Hello, YouTube. Yeah, I mean, we were having that debate this weekend. Do you go with no camera? Ping tuber, VTuber, flesh tuber? There's no right or wrong answer, really. I feel like no camera at all, though, would be a bold choice in the modern era. But I mean, at the same time, it's not like every single person that streams is like, I'm going to be a content clown for the rest of my life. Presumably not. Hopefully not. Although definitely it's becoming more and more of a thing. I saw had to be at least a 65-year-old Russian man on like a little open-backed taxi this weekend, like filming stuff with like a little GoPro. Not saying there's anything wrong with being 65 years old playing on your camera. That's fine. It's okay. It's all right. But it's like everyone is documenting everything all the time. Your facial expressions need to be seen. Yeah, I mean, I like being a flesh tuber. Now, is it easier to be a ping tuber? Absolutely. Or VTuber or any combination of those things? Absolutely. It's way easier. Think about it. The biggest annoyance, more than anything, it's the person that comes in and says, streamer, you look tired. Like, what if you feel good, man? Like, what if you're having like a good day and they say that? It's like, that hurts. Like, actually, I feel pretty good. I don't feel bad at all. Why would you say that? I don't feel tired. There's no way we're going to get Rathian Mantle, right? That doesn't make any... Does that make sense? I mean, you know, if anything, in the modern era, wouldn't it be shocking to see somebody that looked well-rested? I think if you look at somebody and they're well-rested, you're like, man, this person's got fucking money. This person's got to be fucking rich. I have 2 days to finish this game. We'll probably finish it. Person's got to be loaded. Plenty of time for the time and the money for self-care necessary, which is it's got to be both, right? Oh, I'm just double checking everything. That looks like it has multiple couches. I don't want to get into it. You're not wrong. We're doing okay. Hume, hello, good evening. Yeah, we're gonna try and finish this before the new year. I'd like this challenge to be done before the new year. I think that would be nice. I wish he would stop talking without me accepting the cheat items. Ooh, Diablos. Oh my god. Busted out tonight? Well, we definitely want to get through MR4. When's the final MR? 6? 7? I mean, we'll likely be doing a Hell Wheel shortly after this. I mean, we might have a couple days of farting around, but... We can't ever be away. My chains are tied too tightly to Monster Hunter to be gone that long. Oh, he gave us more things. We might use that. It's basically MR4. After MR4, things advance very quickly. I know that much. You know, I like Silk Mine Vault, though. Add a Hell Wheel to the end of Deathless. It's not going to be the end of it. The only other thing we could do is if we wanted to go into bonus time and turn this, try and kill Fatalis at the end, too. But I worry about tarnishing the legacy in case I get toasted, because it's always a risk of getting toasted at the very end. What's he talking about? I'm not gonna fight Camellia. I thought Hell Wheel would be today. Normally we would do Hell Wheel on a Sunday. I mean, it'll probably be this time next week. We'll be starting the Hell Wheel. Astalos already? Really? Huh. Remember, he hits pretty hard. But we've got full stun resistance, right? Full speed eating, full divine blessing, full defense boost. A little bit of recovery speed. Shigaro can toast me? I believe it. Do one Hell Wheel roll at Gazmgorm. I mean, we were able to beat him without pants. So when you look at it like that, I mean, how hard could it be? Really? Right? I think I was looking for an upgrade to this Tacit, but I don't know that anything... It's like not good, but it's not like not bad either. I mean, I did make it. I would love this Tacit, but that's a lot of work. Same thing with this one. The spite power at the end. Who was it that got banned? That guy? He's back. He's been back. All he had to do was a grovel, and he would never have gotten banned in the first place. Oh, yeah, I mean, spite is a great motivator. I don't care what anyone says. We still sandbagging Riz. I'm not sandbagging. I mean, I think we've made progress. Look, we're in MR4, man. Dude, he like clothesline that Roggy. The cutscene's pretty good, actually. I was watching an episode of Columbo with Jen last night, Chaos, and I'm trying to remember the exact line. But at one point, the villain enters a room with a couple other guys. He's got an interesting line, and I'm going to screw it up. But it's something like, may our enemies never have a day as good as this one. I like that. That's kind of a cool line. He's not even wishing, like, immediate harm on anyone. He's just like, I hope all of your days are mid. It might, you know, that might be a quote from something else. I just heard it on Columbo, though, so I can't say for sure. Season 3, Episode 2. About a guy that makes wine. Big conflict. His main guy loves wine. Has land for a vineyard, but cares more about just making good wine than making money. His half-brother technically owns the vineyard. And his brother basically wants to sell out to the equivalent of Franzia. I can't click that right now, Cass. You gotta send that after this fight, man. I'm locked in, dude. He wasn't that... Well, his brother was Way better looking than he was. He wasn't that old, though. The casting for him was good, though. He was definitely the sort of guy that was like, my only hobby is wine. There were 3 God Eater Glazers in chat. Like, in the sense that they're like, I've played God Eater, it's a game that is better than the worst game I've played, or they're like, I think genuinely God Eater 3 is a good game. Because those are very different things. They said it's a good game. Alright, I mean, I don't know what there is to do there. Let's, like, bop him into this thing. No! That was a lake! I'll get him right. One thing that I want to get clarified from someone, like, is God Eater 1 and 2 better than God Eater 3? Somebody said God Eater 3 was the best out of all of them, like, which, like, that's awful. It's a good game when compared to other games. Like, what are we comparing it to? A Death of Game? Yeah, I mean, I thought for a long time, I didn't necessarily full-on recommend Dauntless, but I said, you know, for a free-to-play game, and for a hunting-like game, it wasn't bad. Biggest issue I ever had with Dauntless in the modern era is they were very slow to release new content. Like, if you're making a game like that, I feel like you should be dropping a new monster every 2 to 3 months. Like, if anything, it should be like almost monthly. Just to keep people engaged. Like, people need their content drip. Oh, well, I mean, a lot of people don't understand. Don't worry. We have people potentially in this channel, we've had them in this channel before, that think that just because a monster has a similar skeleton to Kushala, that they're basically the same as Kushala. I mean, escalation was one of the best parts of the game. If anything, they should have, like, leaned Giga hard into escalation. They could have even done something, God, what is that game that recently was an MMO, but then they changed it into single player? Oh, I should know this. Wind Valkyrie. Yeah, basically. What the hell is that game? God, my brain. Not Black Desert. Omnitoad played it a bunch. Wayfinder, yes. Wayfinder. Probably should have just done a Wayfinder with Dauntless, rather than this weird new scheme. You know. I think the problem with Dauntless is that for the most part, it was just too fair. Like, the monetization was like almost too generous, which is an insane thing to say. But you could have essentially paid for one battle pass like 5 or 6 years ago, and if you consistently played the game, you would have never really had a need to spend money ever again, other than on like some cosmetics. And then went from that to maybe like one of the worst monetization schemes possible, which has pay to win. So it should be. I mean, when you make that choice to go free to play, you know, really you got to be committed to creating high quality models and art and areas and storylines over and over again. And I feel like They didn't have the team like that. You know, they weren't set up to be a gacha. Plus everything, it doesn't need to be, but I mean, these games are designed from the beginning to be one, because, whatever, there's money there. You know, the exchange is, we create a free-to-play game, quote-unquote free-to-play game. You technically never need to spend a single dollar. You're going to get something close to a AA, if not a AAA game. In some ways. It's going to have never-ending content, but if you want to experience everything, you got to be ready to drop between $500 to $1,000 a month. So you get those few people, probably like, you know, less than 1% of the player population that will spend between $500 and $1,000 a month. And that pays for everyone else. You know, it's an interesting thing to think about, because for a while I was 100% negative on them entirely. I'm like, this is fucked up. But if you actually play a lot of them, not a lot of them, many of them, you know, the games themselves are like, okay. Like, they're not bad. They're not necessarily good, but usually they're not bad. Matsuolo. To explain people with poor self-control? I mean, I would say the majority of people spending that sort of money have that level of disposable income, and they're being sold that game experience that they can't get anywhere else. I mean, I'm not full-on justifying it. Like I said, there's definitely some people with gambling issues that get completely fucked over. But for the most part, most people are going to be like, I don't know, spending a couple dollars. You love gambling. It's better than actual gambling, because in theory, for most games, there's a pity where you will stop spending money. Actual gambling, I mean, that never has to end. I mean, it's got to be the worst addiction in the world. Yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely, it's all based on FOMO. Limited rate up banners. You know, they get the hype cycle running. And at the end of it, it's like, oh, if you want your wife or your husband to be maxed out, like, we're going to give you all these avenues to spend tons of money on. I really thought Deathless was going to be a lot more threatening. Maybe it's his other one. Your favorite streamer to fall asleep to. I'm going to take that as a compliment. I mean, I'm not gonna glaze the gacha system that much. I'm just saying, a lot of the free-to-play games exist in a way for people that have literally zero money to enjoy games of a higher quality than they can afford, because people with too much money subsidize everything. That's the only positive thing about it. The negative thing is, like, the people whose lives, I don't know. I mean, presumably there's people whose lives have been ruined. Guys who spent the money that was supposed to be for, like, the down payment on their house on getting some C6 character. Things just have a lot of life. I don't know if the game expects me to have, like, crit boost. Oh, yeah, oh, I'm sure. Oh, I mean, there's no question there's people out there that have taken loans out, official or illegal, to fund a gacha addiction. This could be a Counter-Strike build. It's not enough damage. It's only 20 raw. I kind of want to hit him with a pitfall trap just because he's exhausted. This isn't going to be very effective if I don't have red extract. There you go. That's great. Let's rise, everyone. I still don't have I still have gourmet fish on my radio menu. I should probably fix that. I mean, I'm being a mosquito because it's like his good hit zones are up in the air. You want to be hitting his wings for the most part. No reason this over Kinsect Slash? You know, I just kind of like the movement style of it. I think Kinsect Slash might technically be slightly more damage if you're spamming Diving Wyvern. I think it is better for Element. Obviously, I'm not using Element. Yeah. Has anyone come into chat getting mad? I mean, I think there's been people during this hunt that are mad I'm not taking any damage. If they don't enjoy me at my rise, they did not deserve me at my Monster Hunter G. But don't blame me, blame the game. I don't think I could go AFK and be fine. My controller could disconnect and I could be okay. No. If I had healing bats, maybe. Do you want me to put the healing bats on? I did not install the mod to remove the noise. People mad their builds weren't that good? I don't know. Maybe. I could definitely use crit boost. Crit boost would be a big benefit. I mean, I've probably seen this cutscene once. And it was like 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. I think we all forget. I mean, how many of you replayed the Sunbreak expansion? Did I the last Sunbreak monster? Am I still restarting? We'd have to go back to Neck. Ooh. Pretty good. I definitely remember all the base world cutscenes, Z-Man. Other than that, though, I'm with you. I wonder if his weapon's any good. How far to Master Rank am I? MR4. If you remember, MR4 is pretty long. But I think we're halfway through it. I mean, it's likely the mantle does something. I don't know what it does. pretty good, but only for elemental weapons. Ooh. 3 points of power prolonger and 2 points of speed sharpening? I just said I wanted to upgrade my tacit. That would be really nice. I mean, that's so convenient. And we can make hard defense? I think it might go... I don't know how much longer it is. It's like 90 seconds to like... probably like 2.5 minutes or something. Wonder if anyone's ever read for this story for Sunbreak. I've had a person in chat before who said that they like locked in and read every single line in Rise and in Sunbreak. I'm sure the lines are fine. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna figure everything else out. I mean, I don't think the writing is necessarily like that bad. There's a narrative in here somewhere. That's what I'm saying. It's not that bad. We're probably over on speed sharpen. Oh, maybe you're not. We are. Okay. All right. I could get recovery speed 3. I don't want it. I think I was kind of going for it earlier. The Giratotus Fin Plus. I definitely did that once. Whoa, what is this fashion? I mean, honestly, the progression experience of getting through Sunbreak up until the end game, let's say up until AR 100, is actually fine. Like, it's fine. It's not good, but it's okay. Yeah, if it capped at 100, a lot of my complaints about the game would just not exist. But again, their stated goal of game design for Rise was making it feel like it's a mobile game. We were just talking about them earlier. It just felt very different than the Guiding Lands. Guiding Lands, you got a new area to level up. And that wasn't even the case in all the updates. That was just in 2 of the updates. World, it was technically even less. You were just like, here's an AT monster, have fun. Get some new bits of armor, and the monster is a little bit different and hits hard. Oh, I mean... 60 FPS, I mean, at least. I gotta get a new monitor out here. I want to get something that has 120 hertz. That's the only thing I have a hard time going back from. Resolution isn't that big of a deal. Although 1440p is kind of nice, but being able to play at 120 hertz is huge. Some really cheap monitors out there nowadays. Like, it's like $150 to get something that's 1440p, 120 hertz. Kind of insane. IPS panel and everything. Shoot for 240? I can't tell a difference, and I wish I could. I wish I was one of those people that could. I just want to hit the fins. You have to go work in the morning? Can we reschedule it? Yeah, maybe next weekend. Good luck on the run. Thanks, Turnip. I fell asleep early last night, too. I couldn't finish the Columbo episode with Jen. I fell asleep. Prepping the New Year's Eve feast. What's in the feast, man? That sounds awesome. 120 hertz is a game changer. Anything over 120 hertz outside of like some niche applications. Like apparently some guy in the Blur Busters forum created some shader for like OLED monitors. High refresh rate OLED monitors that looks really good. He claims that it might take up to 900 hertz, but at that point we will have perfect CRT replication. Bold words. We make a team of no dead people, like Team Hardcore? I haven't even played Hardcore yet in Path of Exile, to be honest with you. I kind of like the idea, though. Murph Dude is team captain, because he's good at the game. Or at least he has many, many, many hours in the game. Let in Fume? I don't think he plays it. I don't think he plays Path of Exile. The guy's a little extreme, Z-Man. Apparently at 240 hertz it runs fine. Only 4 players per lobby allowed? So, if you mean per hunt, yes. In Wilds, technically you can get 100 people in a lobby, but you may not see all of them. But in Rise, absolutely only 4 people per lobby. And then in World, it's 16? Forget if I was supposed to kill him or not. Thank you, you're welcome. Yeah, the game was, even from the very beginning game, Izanagi Ryo, the game was designed to be 4-player multiplayer. This is back in 2000... It's 2004 on the PlayStation 2? I think? Capcom was basically hired by Sony to create 3 games for the PlayStation 2 network adapter. Literally 20 years, right? That was the 20th anniversary. I was just trying to double check my own fading Swiss cheese brain. Points of protective polish is bad. Or hold on a second. Actually, there was like an emote you wanted like an hour ago. Why is free meal bad? It's fine, isn't it? What's wrong with it? Worst part about Columbo? He makes me want to smoke cigars. I'm not going to, but the desire is there. Made Capcom versus Marvel Infinite really good. I heard there's been like a fan patch going around for that. You know what, Cos? I really recommend it. Just watch the show. It really holds up. It holds up way better than you'd think it would. Mom burned it all on CDs? I mean, the quality is probably about the same compared to what's on streaming services now. Clear 2 4-star quests. Zenogre's bot probably got some okay stuff. Maybe we'll do Zenogre and then Magnamalo. Maybe we'll do this one and then we'll do Zen. We'll start with this one. Yeah, it's the worst part about consoles, other than the performances. You can't use mods on them. Oops. Columbo episodes are written like Phoenix Wright cases. A little bit. Most of them show the murder in the beginning. And Phoenix Wright cases, you know, then they take you through a bunch of things that you didn't know that happened. Not all the time, but most of the time. Columbo, you pretty much know everything that happened, and the story is just about how is Columbo going to figure it out. And then there's usually one side mystery in there as well that you can figure it out early enough, you feel like, yeah, I'm smart. Now we're going to start with Lunagoron, and we're going to use Lunagoron to beat Magnamalo's ass. And then I'm going to go fight the Barath. I'm not worried at all about Barath. I'm slightly worried about the Magnamalo, though. Well, the only issue with the Ace Attorney games is ever since the third one, they have all gotten pretty easy. You ever play the Nonary trilogy before? The Nonary games? Zero Escape Dilemma, Zero Time Dilemma, those ones. Columbo came out in like 1970. Columbo's old as hell. How much are they going to charge you for the repair there, Pro Cow? I mean, probably the 3DS ones, they almost made me dislike the series as a whole because, like, they were just so bad. Like, it was just so easy. 999 is very good. I mean, they're all really good. 999 is the thing about 999 that's good is, like, you actually learn mathematical principles. Like, you actually end up having to learn math. They charge 20 to make an estimate? Well, it's cheaper than getting a new PS4. Would it be insane if I built a second PC to play Wilds? I mean, if you're thinking about buying a PS5 Pro, which is gonna cost you $700, I mean, that's so close to being able to get a PC that could probably, well, I don't know if we'd be able to run it better. What's up, Jester? I think I like the puzzles in the second Nonary game the best. Rather just get a PS5? Probably get one used for like $300 to $400, right? Isn't there like a PS5 Slim as well? It's whack. What's wrong with the PS5 Slim? Does PS5 still release games compatible with PS4? Well, I mean, that's up to the game developer. That's not up to Sony. I didn't know we could do that move twice. I don't know if I got the damage to get the topple here. Maybe if I put him in a hole. Dude, you're like in it. You're like in... That was my weekend? It was great. Went back to Joaquin, set up the new condo a little bit. Everything seems fine. If anything, I'm almost having the opposite problem there, which is like immense bougie problems. It's almost too quiet. So every time I hear a noise, it's like... like I could put like a noise machine on. Z-Man, there's definitely people out there that just collect Steam games like they collect stamps. Chef gloat? Is it gloating? A little bit. Must be nice to be somewhere quiet. Well, I mean, the current place I'm in right now is, like, kind of loud. But yeah, no, I'm going in on ordering things, get set up. I kind of Barioth and Magnum All are both annoying. Yes, activate him. You make a good point, though. A lot of people's Steam libraries sit unplayed. And adding more games doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be easier to find something to play. If anything, having too many games makes it harder to find something to play. Because your mind is unconsciously going like, what if I got 5% more fun playing something else? Noisy neighbors or family? Street noise. I'm in Bangkok. And the road is slightly busy. It's only an issue when there's scooters going by. The scooters just make a lot of noise. My house at home in the US is very quiet. No problems. That's like the tricky Sunbreak combo. Like, ooh, I'm gonna get you. Ow. It was actually a concerning amount of damage. Ready for capture, though. Out of traps, I'm gonna have to restock or something. Oh, this guy, yeah, this guy's definitely large. You wish your PS5 was better? Just, glue your PlayStation Portal to it. Combine the power. Will that work? I bet you nobody's ever tried. Really gonna Kitinator him? I want to get all these shinies. Dead on duty's right in front of you. Oh my god. I want to get the shinies that the Magnum Hollow dropped in the other area. That it? Oh, I'm out of nets. I guess that would be the issue. that would be a problem. Sunbreak Velcana feels like they told the dev team to make her from memory. Doesn't feel good. Dude, Frontier Nergigante would have gone insane. Oh well. I just unlocked a million things. I don't know why. I believe in you. He's right there. Weddings are hard. Getting married is insanely easy. You literally just go down to the courthouse and you're like, can we be married now? And you need to have like 2 witnesses. And I think they'll even provide witnesses if you need them. Having a wedding, though, that can be hard. Marriage is $75 and 46 minutes of wait time. I mean, they're great for the people that really like them. I mean, I had a fun wedding. Was it worth the price? I mean, all things told, I would have rather just put the money in the stock market. But, I mean... Sorrow is just the poster child for, like, just don't Just don't think too hard. Stop thinking so much. Just don't use your brain. Things will work out. Feeding your creamer money for your funny content? Hold on, I gotta check your tier sub. I mean, $6. Can you even get a... What is that, like a 10-piece chicken nugget nowadays? Oh, don't say that, Chaos. Don't be mean like that. That's not nice. People out here cursing other people. Why does he get to be happy? It's because of me? I helped you get your girlfriend? What advice did I give you? Am I in the wrong content arc? Should I be in the matchmaking arc? Be yourself and you did? I mean, unless you're some sort of sociopath. Talented Mr. Ripley pilled or something. You want to act your entire life. The vast majority of issues people have is they just get in their own brain. Just don't think so much. I tell people that all the time, like, stop thinking. You're never going to think your way out of a situation. Not like that. No, it's especially true for happiness. You think too much, it's not going to be any good. They did some sort of study. They were trying to track when people were, like, least happy throughout the day. And it basically came down to when people drove home from work. Because, I mean, look, I mean, let's face it. I mean, commuting is terrible anyways. But also, you're just alone. You know, humans, for the most part, I mean, you need at least some socialization. Just being stuck alone with your thoughts is not great. Not for most people. It might be okay for some people. You can get your girl laughing. Everything is fine. The most important thing. We just unlocked a bunch of new armor, so. Yeah, why is that so good? That's insanely good. Just imagining anime battles in your head. There's nothing wrong with that, I guess. Will I be able to see Barry off too? Oh, there it is. Talk to your buddy while on your phone. If I have one new annoyance is being on the bus and people like listening to their phone without headphones. It's like headphones cost like essentially $0. Shanghai Ping, thank you. Did I tell you when you threw a bucket of water on her? Oh, I remember. I mean, the absolute worst case scenario is that whether you ask a guy or a girl out, is they just go like, no. Okay. You know. It's not like a hammer is going to fall from the sky and explode you into a million pieces. And if it did, that'd be fucking sick. That's not the worst case? What's the worst case scenario, other than them saying no? Restraining order? You're a sick man. Wait, what did I do? Worst case is you have social anxiety and they say yes. Now you're locked in. Yeah, alright. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. It's true. Getting laughed at would be worse. Who cares? Asking someone the same sex can be dangerous, male to male. I mean, you want to make sure you're in the right area for that, presumably. But yeah, I mean, yeah, if you were a guy asking out another guy in many areas of the United States, yeah, I agree. That could be concerning. Definitely. Ask them out, and then all of your friends laugh at you afterwards? Those don't sound like very good friends. We can make the upgrade later. I don't really care about making elemental insect waves, though. I mean, even if things take an extra couple minutes, like, whatever. Rachna Kadaki Hardclaw. Looks really good. Oh, this has got 3 points of critical eye? Forget it, it's fine. I mean, if you find out that actually, if you have the sobering realization that all of your friends are assholes, like, nothing wrong with cutting them out, you know? Better to learn too early than to never learn at all. Well, okay, yeah, I mean, if you're at some club or bar or venue with your buddies and you ask a girl out and she goes, ew, no, and they laugh at you for that, that's fine, but if they keep bringing it up, then they're assholes. They friends, they people that exploit you for transactional things like food or get-togethers? Well, hold on a second. Is a get-together transactional for you? I'm sitting there at the cookout. What do you want from me? Hold up. You just using me for my chili? Fuckers, I'm onto you. I've got a funny story you can laugh at me for, guys. So it was Saturday night. I was planning a very engaging evening. I did a little trip down to the mall, really hoping that I'd be able to see Craven. Which is like, I can end the joke right there and like, that's the punchline. It's not a pineapple story, it's a new story. It's a completely new story. This is brand new, never before told. So I get there and I'm very excited because I haven't seen a movie out here yet, and I think the movie theater is pretty good. So I get there and like I go to the one mall closer in the middle of the city versus the one on the far end. Because the other one, like, it's full of, like, old people, and it's, like, kind of empty. This one actually has people in it, and, like, people, like, happy and doing, like, mall things. Well, I get there, and it's like, you know, I do have a nice dinner. I had myself 2 chicken steaks for, like, $5. It was great. And I line it up so I get there right at 6:30, right when the movie's about to start. I'm about to buy the ticket, and the lady there is like, hey, do you speak Thai? And I said, oh, no, not much. She said, well, this one's only in Thai language. And I went back and I looked and I checked my phone and I realized the one at the old person mall has the English one. This mall had the Thai language only one. I was like, oh no! No, what am I gonna do? And so that was funny, but that's not the climax of the story. So like then I didn't have anything to do. It was 6:30. I don't want to go back yet, so I just start walking around the mall. I look at some TVs. Wasn't very impressed with any of the TVs, and I said, you know what? I think I'll pick up some pillows. I don't mind my hard bed, but I don't like bad pillows. So I go to this place, Home Pro, and they have like this nice bed display outside, but they don't have a huge selection there. So I go to the back of the store, and there's this lady there. And she's like, hey, you looking to buy some pillows? I said, yeah, actually I am. She says, I'll help you out. She's actually really helpful. She pulls out one pillow. She puts like a little pillowcase on it. And she's like, okay, now just lie on the bed. Now here's where the problem is, okay? I'm at the beach town, and having gone to the beach town, I had purchased a pair of shorts. The pair of shorts are kind of like swim trunks in the sense that they like have that webbing in it. So like you don't really need to wear underwear. And like I'd worn them before with underwear, but like sometimes like the underwear will slide out. And so this time I went out. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna be doing anything. I don't need to wear underwear this time because you know, I've got this mesh thing in there. So here she is telling me to go up on the bed, and I'm like, oh my God. This is, like, I'm in danger because she might see my nuts. The shorts didn't come off there. They didn't come off there. So, like, I'm, like, very awkwardly, like, I take my shoes off. I'm very awkwardly positioning myself on the bed. And she's like, you don't look comfortable. Is that pillow not right for you? I said, no, the pillow's okay. The pillow's okay. So we try that one pillow. We try another pillow. We try a third pillow. They're all okay, but they're not great. They're like not huge improvements. And she's like, well, you know, our very best pillows are at the front of the store. And I'm like, oh no. Oh, no. So we walk up to the front of the store. And like, they're in the mall now. There's like 50 people. And if you've heard my stories about Thailand stores before, they've got like 20 employees. And so she's like, this is our very best pillow on our very best bed right in front of the store. Why don't you try it out? And I'm sitting there and there's like, you know, a crowd of 50 people doing their own thing. But then about like 20 employees turn to stare at me. And I'm trying to get on the bed, and the entire time I'm like, please, nuts. Please don't fall out. Please. They're like all smiling. They're like, do you like the pillow? Do you like the pillow? And honestly, I did. Like, I really like the pillow. I'm like, this is a great pillow. And they're like, you should really get comfortable. Are you a stomach sleeper? Are you a side sleeper? Are you a back sleeper? And I'm like, please, don't make me toss around. Like the netting is like, trying to contain everything. I don't know if the lady knew or not. She's like, oh, you're going to sign up for a membership. I'm like, yes, please, anything. Please, just get me out of this situation. Please. I bought 2 of them. I bought 2 of the pillows. I'm like, Chili, I just got to get out of here, man. One for each. No, I didn't buy the bed. I don't mind the hard bed, honestly. If I do want to make it better, I'm just gonna get like a mattress topper. Domino's birthday story next. I think that's a good story. I think that happened is very funny. I think that's a good story. You like that one better than the pineapple story? I'm glad you enjoy it. As it was happening, I didn't think it was funny. But then afterwards, I'm like, this is a great story, man. This is really funny. I'll tell you, like, you know, it's cheap to hire people out here. So, like, the stores will just hire, like 20 people. They'll just be standing around and just staring at you. Unless I'm directly planning on walking into the water, I'm always going to wear underwear from now on. I'm never letting that happen again. I almost got taken out by the Kingsguard as well. I was walking on the beach Friday night. And it was a very nice walk. But as I'm walking down the beach, this guy just starts like blowing a whistle at me. There's like a little wall on the beach. And it's like not, like when I say wall, like that's an exaggeration. Like it's barely even noticeable. Just like a little stone lump. So this guy just keeps blowing his whistle at me. Like, what's this guy blowing his whistle at me for? Like, I'm not like out of bounds or something. So it's dark out. I look over and I see a sign. It says, "You are now entering the King's Royal Palace." I'm like, oh shit. So I could have gotten in trouble there if I kept walking. That probably would have been pretty bad. I don't know what they would have done. It would not have been good. And I would have deserved it. But to be fair, they should have had a couple more signs. There was not enough signage. Or maybe a larger larger wall. So I'm assuming they play all the good movies at the Old Person Mall, or all the English dialogue movies. And then the other mall is just for like everybody else that actually wants to have fun. It's just like people are just so old. It's like you could go hang out with like normal people, or you could hang out with like elderly foreign people. And like I know I'll get there eventually, but like I'm not there yet. Which mall did I go to? I don't think you ever visited in there. I was in Hua Hin. You spent all of your time in Bangkok, right? Did you ever travel to any other city? Glasses hentai, thank you. You don't get owned for tapping Rise anymore? No, I removed that for a while. We've got other things that'll mess people up. Oh god. You been to Hua Hin, didn't like it? It's a town for old people. Definitely. Like, I'm not going to tell you no. But there's only 2 malls. You got the, I think, a Village Market Mall? Maybe it's Market Village Mall. And then you got the Blueport Mall. Blueport Mall is for the elderly. Tourist-heavy areas. I mean, there's a lot more tourists in Bangkok than there are in Hua Hin. And Hua Hin is downright empty compared to... And, like, this is high season. Oh, no. We'll keep going. Sorry, I guess it wasn't going away. It was just one little sneeze. I don't think there's anything wrong with having some tourists. I mean, it's good for the country. I mean, I think tourism is still a huge part of the Thailand economy. There is a store in Hua Hin, Othelio, called Schemer. And I don't know what they do, but I think it's a very funny name for a store. How much I get heckled? The maximum heckling I've gotten from literally anything is just like taxi drivers being like, hey, do you want to get in this taxi? And 100% of the time so far, I have said no. Maybe someday I'll say yes. Otherwise, I've had zero heckling. Well, I mean, they're like, taxi? Do you need a taxi? I don't think that's strange. I mean, it's literally their job. On my way back, a guy was like, do you want to take this taxi? And he wanted me to spend 200 baht, which, by the way, is only like $6. But if I found the right thing, I could have gotten for 15 baht, which is like 40 cents. And I'm like, I'm holding out for the 40 cents. I don't even know necessarily that the 200 baht was a major scam. He was literally right there. There would have been zero wait. Need a taxi, you'd ask for one? Well, that's fair. You know, for every one tourist they ask, you know, I'm sure they get 8 or 9 that say no, but I'm sure occasionally they get somebody that says, you know what? I'm tired of walking. You running too? Yeah, they're like chasing me. Did I get a stink meat? Can I get a stink mink? Aren't there fake taxi drivers? Depends what you mean by fake. Will they charge you too much? Or potentially take you to an area you may not want to go to? Maybe. You know, for the most part, if I need to take a taxi, and it's not like I haven't taken a taxi, I use a Grab service, which is essentially Uber in Thailand. And then, at least in Hua Hin, like I said, there's like a public transportation system, which is like these little trucks that have like benches built into the back. You ride around on those things. Song Taos. They're the ones that overclock their meters. I mean, it's very possible. But I mean, I think those are the exceptions and not the rule. I mean, it's different now. I mean, if you're, for the most part, unless you're leaving from the airport, you're just going to take an Uber, not an Uber, a Grab. And you're going to know the rate ahead of time. That's one thing where technology has improved things. That felt like a high rank Zinogre. They just feel like they've got more life. Well, I mean, you got to be... The one place you got to be worried about is Phuket. The taxis go kind of crazy out there and get very expensive. And there's been like violence on tourists that didn't want to pay it. Like I said, just use Grab if you're not sure. Really not that expensive. Taxi driver's not allowed to lock you in their taxi. You're saying this from the perspective of somebody that's already scamming you. As in, you already entered a taxi you should not have. Oh no, they're trying to rip me off. Oh, they're not going to do that though. Think about it. No, I don't want to... Like I said, the little trucks are the most that I'd ever do. I wouldn't... I don't even want to get on a scooter, man. I'm too old. I don't want to die. I don't know if you have any more upgrades for the cat's weapons. Maybe I get... I don't know. Maybe 2 blast is just better. I feel like more things are weak to blast. More damage anyways. Certainly more damage than the spooky stuff. Espinas. You can do some spooky things sometimes. But we have maximum recovery speed. The poison shouldn't really affect us all that much. Maybe we can get like 1 antidote. Instead of 1 recovery. Probably is worth it. I feel like the poison comes out more than the para. That and it would be harder. You know, we'll just go full antidote. I forget if he does all venom or if he does a mix of venom and poison. It's been so long. I think his horn does poison. Gunlance and portable third busted? Oh, I mean, the interaction with auto guard is nice, but you do have to give up your talisman for it. Join stream and Twitch tells you to time summon after 10 minutes if you got the money, man. Oh, you know what? Actually, for this one fight, Tinnitus enjoyers. Wait, hold on. Can I change it here? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna give him the healing bats. Weird that they make you changes at the dojo. But that'll be good for this fight. Just in case. After this, maybe we'll switch it so that we've got one bat and then one lottery. Did I actually roll that? No way. There's no way I'm that good. Maybe there's just no range on it. Oh, oops. I didn't grab the supplies. I want those. Max bird skill too. So I always eat for the spirit bird food thing, so it doubles the value of the birds. It technically doesn't do anything, but it makes the quests, like, the prep time takes way less. Sounds like it should be the default. If I were the person in charge of the game, yeah, I might make that the default if I were director. Technically not sleeping when he does that. Very interesting. Been a good addition to Sunbreak. Yeah, he's an interesting fight. I mean, he's different. I like things that are different. Wild says brings more frontier monsters. Won't be long to find out. want to get the mountain here if I can. Oh shit! Oh no, we barely missed that. Yeah, we're going full mosquito here. Going peak rise here. Happy 2025? Almost. Is it Wednesday? It's Wednesday. Wednesday is the 1st. I will stream for most of New Year's Eve, but I have a date planned with Jen, and we're gonna watch the American real New Year's Eve together. Oh, that's a great question. I mean, there'll definitely be some Luigi signs. Oh, we got the bats. Nearly invincible now. Julian Carter. You think he'd be more of a rider or a hunter, Julian Carter? Daryl wouldn't make a bad Monsky, I don't think. Ugh. Okay. Paralyzed, but I think we're okay. That we're somehow healing faster. Daryl would use Kenny Omega's ult. He would unlock and acquire ultimate moves from others, like Mega Man. So we had the Astalos ride. We have not gotten the Narga ride yet. I don't know if I should go out of my way for that or not. He is kind of like right there. We'll just get it. It's shameful, but at the same time, it's like, it just takes so goddamn long to kill these things in Master Rank. They have so much life. It's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage for a monster that doesn't take a lot of damage. Maybe we get the tail? Oh. Okay, we're paralyzed. We have none of our healing items up. Now, there was a little damage there. He did a little damage. We were at like half health. You want to keep the fish up. Can't tell if that... Alright, he should be enraged, so... Tail damage should be okay here. Does it increase natural recovery speed up poison damage? What are you talking about? I mean, we don't... We switched that for antidote. Let's take any damage now. No, you can almost counteract poison with recovery up. And there might have been an optical illusion to make it look like the poison was ticking faster, but it was doing the opposite. You could, like I said, you can use recovery up as like a partial cure to that. It's really good if you're carrying powder stones. That's where it's like at its most useful, if you're making a powder stone set for whatever reason. I don't even know if getting this tail is worth it. That's fucked up, man. That is an insane amount of damage. I ran away anyways. Nice Superman dive? I was afraid. You would be too, man. We were just complaining that I wasn't dying enough. Now we're dying more. You would be dead? I think you're stronger than you think. No Wyvern Ride music. Eh. I'm not that impassioned by it. Humble Choice has processed my monthly subscription. This Ink Illuminati looks okay. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk is probably fun. Yeah, I gotta hold down the left trigger, Alex. Add Joler? We already have Joel. What is Joler? The two of them at the same time? No, I'm not adding that. Very distracting. Stuff all sucks. Social contract broken. I'm pretty sure it would distract me. Do you call a Wookiee who is going to culinary school a cookie? The fuck, man? What the fuck? Do I see the Bangamalo tree yet? 290. Yeah, I don't want that. Oh, it's more 4-star. Maybe we'll do Tigrex, and then we'll do Garngolm and Lunagron. It's really 4-star, and I don't know. I think it's because that's the majority of monsters they designed the game for, around this power level. On the bright side, once you get through 4-star, the game is very close to being over. Maybe I will stink mink this Anjanov. Beat up Balacha, run with a black deck on like white stakes. What do you want, a trophy? I'm not saying gold stakes Balatro is good or fair. But I mean, normal stakes? I mean, come on. Not that hard. There was the one guy in chat that said he had played 200 games of Balatro and he still had not finished the tutorial seed. And at that point, it's like, you just got to give up. I'm sorry. You are not pushing through that challenge. I didn't say that to him at the time, but I was thinking it. I'm like, this is not your game. This is not for you. I screwed up again. Like, I know the game's popular, everyone's talking about it. They don't want to be Balatro pilled, but life isn't fair like that. Poker hands aren't intuitive for those that don't play it, but I mean, you could just like build a hand around like 2 of a kind. You can even do a high card. Or the deck that literally like jams flushes down your neck, like the checkered deck. I mean, can't get a flush playing that. I mean, you can get a flush by accident. I guess in that deck, you would need at least 5 of a kind, or 9 hands, 9 cards in your hand to guarantee a flush. Yeah, I mean, if you're in gold stakes, you are very RNG dependent, but the game gives you so many free things. You know, 1 planet card in like the first and second antes is usually good enough. Yeah, no, if there were one criticism I have for Balatro is like Slay the Spire, in theory, nearly every run is winnable at Ascension 20, but Balatro, from what I've seen of gold stakes for many decks, is like, if you don't get anything, like, you get nothing. Like, at least in Spire, you're always guaranteed, like, money and a card choice out of the combat. You may not like the card choices. Same thing with, like, beating an elite. You may not like the relic they give you, but you always have money. Not every run should be winnable. I disagree. I feel like you should be able to win the runs. But again, like, that's why most people, like, they beat gold stakes and then they go down to something else if they want to replay. Or they just reset. Oh, my fish. Even with speed eating 3, I feel like it takes so long to get a fish out. Oh, I feel like if you knew the seed, you could always win. I mean, you may not be able to go endless. There are some unwinnable gold stakes. Real talk? I feel like if you could practice a seed, you could optimize it enough that you'd always be able to win, no? It just seems so unlikely that a seed would drop, like, literally no ways of clearing it. Because you're either scaling your points or you're or something. Super rare. I would love to see one of these seeds. Because that sounds like a fun challenge. Mind you, I don't have gold stakes in that many decks. I think only one or two. Do the seeds determine your shuffle order as well? So, I mean, you could, in theory, at least be able to get straight flushes. Close to straight flushes. At the very, yeah, you should at least be able to get straight flushes, if not royal flushes. In a way, it makes every seed like a puzzle. Like, I kind of like it. Even if things are predetermined. Miss Chances, thank you for the 4 years of Prime. That's not easy to do. Ooh. He does so little damage. I wouldn't mind farming this Tigrex. This weapon felt a lot better than Narga. Narga, I feel like you really want crit boost. Am I doing Fatalis and Missed Chances? I know they have a Switch. I don't know if they bought their computer yet. Or do you keep Fatalis hunts? Hold on. I get carried away here. Yeah, that's a neat format. Scout and then like score race. That's neat. Oh, I do want a ride, actually. I mean, Shigaru can be tough, too. But it's time to fight Shigaru. Speaking of Shigaru, though. Did I look at Zenogre? Remember playing Minecraft Dungeons? Of course I do. I told Pineapple Princess to throw you off a cliff or something, and I said, look him in the eyes and say, you're next or something. The hallway's tough. Let's get him with the Anjuna. They don't have a turf war, do they? You have a turf war. Apparently the game is pretty good. Like they've kept updating it. Probably better than Diablo 4, honestly. Kind of a low bar. You said it. You said it, man. I like Diablo 3 better than Diablo 4, but I understand that not everybody's going to like Diablo 3. Like, I'm not gonna start internet beef with you over it. I like the colors. I like the skill design. We are now fighting. I wanted to love Diablo 3. I just mostly liked it, though. But apparently the seasonal content got very good. It's 11. Really trying to get that tail. I guess we'll capture him there. That was kind of cool. Over the shoulder. Color it white? No. I might change something in his Zinogre though, if we can get 2 points of weakness exploit. I'd have to farm Zinogre. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I used these arms for a while. Oh my god. Real? Pretty good. Have the slots on it. Also really good? Huh. How we looking, Tigrix? Down here somewhere. No.
Valagi just gifted 5 subs.
Holy shit, Valagi, thank you. That's a lot of subs, thank you. And a bonus sub? Now wait, hold on.
Valorant just gifted 2 subs.
We added 1 Valorant. What? What is going on? Valorant is gifting subs to everyone? Holy shit, we need to like finish this. How long is that going on for? I need to start the hell wheel like immediately, like yesterday. Oh, I would need a Teostra Claw. There might be an event for it though. Do it now? No, I gotta finish the fight first. I don't have any events because I haven't gifted them 2,000 subs. Holy shit. How long is it going on for? I gotta start pumping you. Now! I wonder if Garngolm is okay. Zabi, thank you.
Zabi just resubscribed for 30 months.
He would stay in blue, though. I wonder if that's worth it. There's a lot of slots. I have until the 2nd to get Valorant gift subs. Guess I'm streaming for another 48 hours. I'm not ending this stream. Ever. That's crazy. I mean, I can get delivery. I mean, anything I need to do. I mean, it could just be, can be escorted over to me. Never-ending Rise. Some people like watching Rise. In fact, you may not believe it. Rise is pretty popular content. God, I don't know why. I almost want to make Garngolm. I would just need to break the fists in the tail. I'd have to fight some Royal Ludroths. You got to finish up Sunbreak 2. I'll race you. They're grinding the AR300. Oh no. We could finish our A300 grind if we wanted. Oh, I don't want to do that either. That's like so much work. Actually, Garngolm was the last monster I beat. Oh, I'm a little ahead of you then, yeah. I'm slightly transparent. It might be because of the lighting. That's not a bad thing, though. I don't mind being slightly transparent. Rockamerham is not bad, but by Garngolm, you could definitely do a little bit better. You know, it's not really that hard to get a Medulla. Well, if you just beat Garngolm, hammer there would probably be in this tier. Chimera upgrades up to 280. The issue is like that white sharpness isn't going to help you unless you've got protective polish. Ishitin's not bad. Ishitin, you could actually hold on to it. And if you just beat Garngolm, you got his tail. Bishitin at that exact point in time looks like a good upgrade to me. Bob is good too. Check out both of those. Blast good throughout. It's never bad. Definitely be better, but it's never bad. We shit in my pants. We've got 100% affinity like this. What am I missing? Defense 7. What's that? Can we? Well, this is going to increase our damage. That's nice. Are we missing anything? Fun, divine, power. That's good. I mean, we should... we should be able to make way better arms. How much attack do the Velociprey arms give? 2. And Anjanath would be really good for you as well. You farmed up... I mean, you could almost farm up full Anjanath. The legs are kind of bad. Ingot is better. Tacit is probably excessively hard to grind for, but otherwise everything else on there's pretty good. Okay. It's gonna be fun fighting Lunagron. The Knack team got sucked into Team Asobi. I didn't know that either, but when you look at the games, you're like, that makes sense. That tracks. Yeah, no, I think that's just the truth. Knack died so Astro Boy could live. Well, Astrobot could live, right? I guess they're the same. Arc Cerny was definitely at the Game Awards. He looked pleased. Monster Hunter is next. What will Monster Hunter die to create? I forget it. Oh, fuck. Oh, goodbye. Looking for more healing. More life things. Not enough of those. I mean, Monster Hunter is beyond the point where they would ever kill the main series. It's just going to be like, how many spin-offs can they jam into us? What is the maximum diameter you can dilate? And within the context of that dilation, how many spin-offs will fit? When's that mobile game coming out? Like, why did they drop a trailer and then go radio silent? I don't understand. Why do they do that? Why is that a thing? I should probably unlock some, like, zones here. Monster Hunter Stories 3? We're almost definitely gonna get it. That's what you want, like... It's coming. Check their Twitter? Check it. I'm streaming. Garn Golem and Lunagron should have a per 4, right? I don't know who I should bring over to who. I guess I'll grab the Garn Golem and I'll drag him over to the Luna. Did it work? He's so strong. Gonna be done before the new year? Should be. We may not be able to play any Balatro. But if we lock in... If we finish the challenge, and people have been saving gift subs for that, Valorant is gonna, like, increase the gift subs by 2 per gift? Alright, that did no damage because I had the little beetle thingy. I'm gonna try Dynasty Warrior Origins. I really do not like Dynasty Warriors. The last time I enjoyed a Dynasty Warriors game was on the PlayStation 2. I was in like middle or high school. Every 5 gifted subs, they'll gift between 1 and 100 gifted subs? What the fuck? Yeah, we're going, man. Dude, imagine 100 gifted subs. Holy shit. I rarely ask for subscriptions. Where's the Bernie meme? I need the Bernie meme. I am now asking you for your support. Oh, it's definitely weighted at the bottom. I'm sure it's like less than 1%. Redeem DSP. You're the one that told me to ask. Dude, I mean, now's the time. It doesn't, I mean, doesn't matter at what time. I guess it'll go into this. No, it'll go into next tax year. Anything you give me now, I don't have to pay taxes until later. I mean, we should, in theory, we will be doing Hell Wheel. No, not now. Now we're grinding out. Now we're going out. Oh no, I mean I'm going. I mean at least 12-hour streams. What if you're gifted subs from carding? Oh, well, you know. At least you get neck. But that's awful negative, Rendy. You should think positive. You watch Precure. What would Kamugi say? Kamugi would never say that. Maybe Yuki would say that, but she doesn't even talk, does she? Three hours from Gasm? Something like that, right? No, I'm not going to do any major sandbagging. If I need to do an upgrade because it's safe, I'm going to do it, obviously. But I'm not going to do any major sandbagging. If you cart, do you start the whole challenge over again? It's the whole challenge, man. We've gone from the very first game into this one without carting. Just in time for Valorant to gift me potentially several hundred gift subs. I will take it. I will take the Valorant charity. When did they start this? Just the other day? I didn't hear anything about it. Going on for 2 days? Damn. Since the 23rd? I thought I was streaming on the 23rd. Oh, we already had it where it donated 1 or 2? I just didn't notice. Brain warning. It got brought up. We talked about it. Well, I guess it's more important now because we're near a hell wheel. Does it work if you gift your own channel subs? Money laundering? Infinite money glitch? Thoughts on bird flu? I don't know. Probably bad. Oh wow, it's bad for cats? That's scary. Wait, cat food is being infected with bird flu? That's weird. No, I'm gonna attack the tail. Orc Whisperer alone. I guess the difference is Chaos is like, I knew they were gifting subs. I didn't know that they could randomly gacha gift you 100 subs. Do you know what I mean? That increases the chances to grovel by, like, at least a little bit. Yeah, I want a grovel max. I'm not practiced at it though. A 50 hit would go insane. Gotta mention it more often? Mention what? Oh, the fact that Valorant is gifting anywhere between 2 and 100 gift subs every time somebody donates 5 subs? That part? I know he's ready for capture. I don't know why I'm so hellbent on killing. He's dead. I killed him. I'm like, why is he not taking damage anymore? Got a little bit of that thick juice. There's probably some health percentage toggles for some of his moves. Yeah, no, I'm going, man. I'm streaming. We can do some parasocial food ordering later. I did already buy lunch. I already have an onigiri. I'm sorry I don't have any eggs. I wasn't expecting this. I mean, I'm supposed to be second monitor content or, like, a really difficult poop content. I can't replace everything. I guess... Oh, wait, no. No, I can do better. Don't judge me. You would do the same thing. How does it go again? 1, 2, 3. But you only watch anime? I could only, like, watch a stream and anime at the same time if it were, like, One Piece. Couldn't be anything with, like, a very, complicated plot. The name of this map? This map is the Citadel. 2 whole eggs, no bites. I mean, a five gift sub. I could order some eggs. I could get some eggs. What do you think the delivery driver is gonna be like? Why does this guy need 12 hard-boiled eggs? Yeah, Death Note would be hard because you wanna follow along. I feel like my damage is a lot better since I got that 2 points of weakness exploit. Is it Mauled Xeno time? I think it might be. You didn't know she was dying? I mean, she was definitely sick. I mean, they show her collapsing and everything. They show her get stabbed by Malzeno, and then she, like, collapses a little bit. Oh, I mean, they might even sell paid cosmetic layered armor for Fiorain. I could see that happening. She shouldn't have been so weak. Excuse me. She was infected. It's normal for milkmen to be out working at 2:45 a.m. I mean, sounds a little early, but I'm assuming that's when they deliver milk. Some places you can get milk delivered. I don't know who's drinking that much milk that you need daily milk deliveries, but Darn Golem and Lunagron, right? I think so. It's weak to what? Dragon? I don't know if he's weak to anything. Fire? It's too much work. Well, not true. I mean, we can make the Espinus one pretty easily. Am I right? I think we're okay. It would be nice to get our attack boost up to level 6 or 7. Oh, I mean, I've got a completely empty slot right here. How hard would I need to sandbag to get another attack deco? Oh my god, it's 3 different monsters? Well, that's not happening. Oh, free meal decos. Blue Yaku beaks. I mean, I put rodeo on. I guess it's better than nothing. I don't know exactly what it does again. I think it's just bad. I think it's actually almost in a way worse. You get less attacks off if you use it, but whatever. Trying to see if there's anything else I could squeeze in there. I guess I can make fungiform. And we eat blue mushrooms. I don't even know if I got blue mushrooms. Can we make recovery up? How hard is that? Oh, I don't have speed eating anymore. Oh, okay, never mind. No, we're good. They're watching Apothecary Diaries. It's so good. It's so good. That's a good show. Season 2 should be starting soon. Week or two? What is it? It's an anime. Set in fantastical, historic China. Girl knows about medicine, solves mysteries. Amongst other things. I don't think there's any ass ketchum here, though, huh? Usually when the elders show up, everything leaves. Oh no, Lunagaron's here. Oh. Well. They fit better in English? I don't know if I played the game much in English, so I wouldn't really know. In Rise, there's always a monster for riding. Interesting. I guess I never really noticed that. It makes sense, though. Well, your comment, Z-Man, was the intros fit so much better in English. I'm assuming you meant to say Japanese. Because now you're making the opposite argument. At first, I'm like, man, like I don't know why this guy likes the English so much. I'm like, that's a little weird, but fine, you know, fair enough. I mean, there's no accounting for taste. Well, Xeno demo was very fun. Oh, they're better in English. Oh, I see. Do you like them? I've never played Sunbreak in English. I don't think. I forgot to get the items again. I did. Oh, he just ran into his hole. Oh. I'm just gonna have to ride him. Because I don't want to drag him all the way up from the hole. let's be a little aware of abbreviating Japanese to JAP. Normally you want to use JPN. It's not your fault. I don't blame you specifically. Yeah, it was used as like a racist thing in World War II. Maybe slightly less so now, but you probably want to avoid it anyways. You never knew that? I know, that's why I wasn't like, how dare you? I didn't come at you with like righteous indignation. I was like, BTW. FYI. I mean, presumably, if you watch any era media from that time in World War II, you're gonna get like a lot of shit. A lot of that. I mean, if it helps, Omnitoad, Irish guy has definitely eaten many several week timeouts before. You can just give him another one. He's a known dumbass at times. Well, tell me I'm wrong. You think I don't remember? All right, hold on. Now I'm going up the fucking audit. Timed out. 1 million seconds, 2019. Timed out, 1 million seconds, 2020. Timed out, 1 million seconds, 2020. Timed out, 200,000 seconds, 2020. Timed out, 1 week, 2023. Timed out, 1 week, 2023. Timed out, 1 week. How have you not been banned? I think you got to do some reflection in the new year. Because you're either, here's the thing. You're either more of an asshole than you think you are, or you're not as funny as you think you are. It's one or the other, and I don't know which one it is. Leave the comedy to the professionals. How did you get banned and this guy wasn't? Wrong place, wrong time. Am I a professional? I'm a little funny guy. I consider myself a little funny man. You're not caught up in the pancake situation? It's somebody who was banned like 5 years ago and like, I don't know, people still talk about it. It's all right. He was an asshole. He got this channel Probably like the equivalent of 400 gifted subs, which, you know, I'll take that money. Here, I'll do us all a favor. I will go under Irish Guy's profile, and I will put under the mod comments marked for death. And the next time a moderator sees that, then they'll know what to do. Okay. Take it easy on everyone. If he gifts, let him stay. He's not banned now. It's just we literally had a conversation about, hey, don't use this racist phrase. Then he immediately types racist phrase in the chat. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? Lock the fuck in, man. Like, like, what is wrong with you? Why would you do that? No one made you type that. I always say, you got to make 3 mistakes to get banned in chat, okay? You got to think the comment. You got to type it into the chat box, and you got to press the enter button. You made 3 mistakes in a row. How do you want me to save you? You could have stopped at any point. At anywhere along that path, you could have been on your way to redemption. Ban him, I'll gift 5 subs. All right, I'll take it. We'll see you in April.
Just gifted 1 sub.
Only 1 sub? Fuck you, Valorant. Thanks, Gator. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Grady_Gator just gifted 5 subs.
The insta-lock. Not the biggest fan of Rise, but Malzeno's cool. Malzeno's pretty good. No, man. I mean, reviewing the... I mean, look, man. Reviewing the... like... when he started protesting, and I checked how many times he'd been timed out for 2 weeks or more. I mean, come on. He'll have a chance to grovel and come back in April or whenever. That's probably the most times somebody's been timed out for 1 to 2 weeks and not been banned. That's got to be a record. It's gonna be hard to convince chat to unban, though. I mean, after the last exchange, I mean, it's gonna have to be like fucking magnum opus grovel. He did the monster bet, so he didn't bet enough? Well. Insert the Spider-Man quote where I don't see where that's my problem. Should have bet more. Maybe he should have been a believer. That's not going to help your... Let me tell you this. It's not going to give me any sympathy if you're like, oh, I got banned because I was a doubter. Okay. Well. I mean, he could go on... He's not banned on Twitch chat. He's just banned on... He's not, you're right. He's not banned on YouTube. Redemption arc. I mean, we've had plenty of people that have, I don't want to say a ton, but there's absolutely been people that have gone on the banned Twitch to YouTube pipeline It's not impossible. I don't like taking that much damage. Oh, you're so cool, Fiorine. No, I'm getting sucked. It's okay, we got a fish. Yo, you just get a KO? Oh my god. Oh, I wanted that so badly too. I got gourmet fish, and then yeah, we've got the healing clover bat as well. Let me get the free stuff. Oh, I didn't get the tail. They'll probably run away before it's an issue. Dude, she's kicking its ass. You're doing so good, Furin. I'm not going to get the tail at this rate. I want to get it. Two wings and three fangs? Do I need the tail? How's the rising? We're probably going to rise it out tonight. I mean, we could probably take the glaive all the way until Gasm, right? The Nag victory lap. We're going to do probably like a world hell wheel. I want to absorb as much potential value out of this Valorant stuff that we got going on right now. Hammer or nothing? No, we're sticking with Insect Glaive the whole way through. Oh, we're milking. I mean, I'm not even apologizing for the milking. Valorant is gifting between 1 and 100 gift subs for every 5 subs that are gifted. So like I'm going in, man. I put the world title updates behind the wheel? Yeah. May as well. Something like that. I mean, at least getting up to Dauntless. So, Valorant is gifting a Gacha amount of subscriptions every time someone donates 5. We don't know how many. We have no idea how many it's going to be, but it's going to be between 1 and 100, allegedly. Do the Valorant gift subs count towards the wheel? Oh my god, could you imagine if the first roll... It wouldn't happen, but imagine the first roll hit 100 gift subs, and then I just had to spin the wheel however many times. Ask Jen to gift me. Okay. Well, I mean, we got a decent amount of fangs. I don't think we got enough wings. But I think after this fight, we're able to get in, we're able to upgrade our armor again. I don't know. Probably. I mean, there's people out there that do money laundering anyways. There was like a whole Turkish crime organization that was shut down because they were using Twitch to launder money. Me, you're saying I'm the curio sucking your lifeblood? The parasocial parasite? Dude, I want to see that Nosferatu movie. I'm sure it would be way better than Craven. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll be the Gape Gorm. That seems like less insulting. Can't believe it. We're already at the Elders, huh? Oh, it's an upgrade out of the Kimura. Yeah, that's a nice upgrade. That is not a good upgrade. I don't want that at all. Yeah, I think we just go Malzeno. I don't really. One fang, one wing. God, I got so many cortexes. Those arms would be a nice upgrade. Hit the progressive tree up. I mean, there's so many more weapons, and they need to find a way to make it easier for people to parse things out. I don't know. I don't hate it. Dang, I'm gonna have to clear it again. I mean, couldn't I just break it and run away? I mean, I'm not going to. I mean, I'm gonna clear the whole thing, but. That's a very good armor. If I really wanted to sandbag, we would farm like full Malzeno. Been deathly ill all weekend. Maybe you got the bird flu. Is that like really a thing that's going on in the US right now? People getting the bird flu? I mean, you could always train the way it looks. I mean, kind of. I mean, can't you do... You can just do it like this if you really wanted. Some people have gotten it. Well, if I know the United States, and I think I do, everyone is going to be taking turns coughing into each other's mouths. 100%. 100%. Good luck out there. Now, they do this funny trick, Albino, where they're like, don't worry, it's not widespread. But also, we don't have any tests, and there's no way to test, and we won't say you have it unless we test. No bird flu. It's like the middle of December, and like there's literally nothing growing outside. Oh, I just have allergies. I'm just allergic to the air. That's kind of weird. I didn't know these guys were here. How's the defense? I bet the defense goes kind of crazy. Yeah. Oh, and we got 2 rides waiting for us? Oh boy, they spoil us. So the Fang is target rewards and cars. The wings are... Gotta break the wing. That's the weird thing, albinos. Like, my grandfather had really bad post-nasal drip. My brother has really bad post-nasal drip. But, like, I'm fine. I don't have any real, regularly occurring health issues like that. My knee hurts sometimes, but even that's been better since I've been walking a lot more. But it's been that way since I worked... I think I just got injured when I was working at the group home. My post-anal drip. Gross. Yeah, you got to be careful with push-ups. As strange as it may sound, you could definitely have bad form and fuck something up. I want to get this, like, other spot over here. There's, like, a camp or something in this corner. Gonna go sleep? I will likely end up finishing the challenge while you're sleeping, Fog. And I hate that I'm doing that. But I'll make sure to show the time at the end. Even get up there? Is it like wire bugs? I'm trying to figure out how I got up there. What's the question mark monster? I don't know. Could be Basil. Chigaro or Gape Cart? I don't think it's gonna happen. Alzino is just tickling us. Yeah, I like the spot. I mean, we end up getting like what? Maxed out attack almost. Close to it. We should be fine with Gazimborn. I mean, remember, the first time we do it, Fiorain is there. We're going to have our 2 healing cats. I mean, our armor is going to be maxed out. As maxed out as it can be. We'll still have defense 7. We get a full Spirit Bird, which means we don't need to eat for Spirit Bird Expert. I feel like the turret is scripted to fail the first time you fight him. I don't know if that's true or not, but it feels that way. I get like one more. Well, he definitely has some moves that are like really, really powerful. Like when he starts shooting fireballs around and stuff like that, like those can get pretty strong. I get like one green. One more green. I don't have maxed out health. Oh, there it is. You know, I'm just going to drag the Luna over. Oh, perfect. We'll do ass catch him. Controversial, but if I got the ride on Malzeno, I definitely want to move him over here. Yeah, I want to make his weapon albino, so I got to fight him one more time. The demo is probably still out there, actually. Goes the face, but we need the wings too. My fish! Dude, I'm not taking, like, any damage. Very punishing. Oh, I landed right on him. I don't want to flash him. I want to sharpen. I am going to steal this Luna. Because he's just standing here and we haven't used him yet. Although, oh, we could stink bink again. We can do the double stink. I don't know if they'll turf war, though. A little awkward. That was actually really funny. We did not get the ride off. Wings are broken though. I don't know if that's a Rise moment. Rise moment, I would assume things would be dumb, but that really wasn't that bad. It was like almost generous to the monster. What? Gonna have to sharpen again. Can I flash again? Get him. You missed. Should we find out who the other little guy is? There's another little guy. How am I? Doing great, Rancor. How are you? We are almost done with the challenge. I think today is the day. We're gonna be streaming overtime very soon. As I attempt to take more money from Valorant. From you guys and Valorant. I guess it's gotta be fair is fair. Well, I think the weapon's going to help a lot, Condor. And you know what? There's a reasonable chance we could even make a piece of armor, too. Like, if I can make the legs, I think that would be pretty good. Oh, you jerk. Yo, how did that hit me? Scary hit. Oops. It's doing it again. He almost got away with it too. Evasion on the Malzeno set? I don't know that I really need it. I mostly just want the final point of weakness exploit. Like, I think the legs are a good upgrade out of Ingot. Alright, ass catch him. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We haven't played enough of Wilds to really know one way or the other how that's going to work out. In terms of overall map design. I forget how you are for a ride. You're probably okay. We're gonna get there, Rancor. Next scary thing is, I think, Shigaru? Well, remember, they give you a lot of flexibility in what you pick. And for the most part, when there's been double monsters, like double repeat monsters, I've been picking those. I feel like that's a safer choice. Yeah, not to write fan fiction, but it would have been neat if there was some interplay between Gore and Malzeno. It'd be great if there was any acknowledgement at all of Gore, really. He's sucking! Oh. Wastefully chugging my things again. God, are you getting close at all? I will always get baited. He's finally close. Zenogre's appeared. Are we dropping frames? I'll check after the stream. It's probably Twitch. Can check now. I've missed almost zero dropped. There's zero drop frames. It's literally, it's just Twitch. Small indie website. Yeah. They're still figuring it out. I mean, of all the things to get killed by, a baby's an ogre would be kind of okay. Because they are cute. He did just kill him. We killed him. You murdered him. If I have to, I will do wing runs, because after this, I don't know if I really want to kill Malzeno again. I don't want to sandbag that hard. Well, we got to the Fang. Just one wing. All right, I'm going to go be a little P-boy. You guys should be a little P-boy, too. We got the wing. We got platinum eggs, too. Holy crap. Those platinum eggs or steel eggs? Be on the floor? There's no need for that. Who's gonna clean it up? You? That looks great. That's such a good upgrade. It's gonna be purple and white versus blue and white. Yeah, I know those legs are too hard. You know... Do I really still like these arms? It's a hard fight, Chaos. I can understand being frustrated by Malzeno. You know, I'd rather be putting points into things that... Ooh, hold on. Now, hold on a second. I like the 3 points of power prolonger, though. I'd rather have this. Not that I even really use Wirebug Whisperer, but... The third point of weakness exploit is nice. The arms would just be an upgrade in armor anyways. Man. I could get the arms in Tacit. Almost very easily. God, these legs are kind of cracked. thing is, we're about to be fighting... Well, I guess we're not going to be fighting all elders, but we're going to be fighting things that are going to have things broke. Things that are difficult to break. It's not as helpful. I guess it's a little helpful on Gazimgorn, but honestly, usually when I take damage, I just heal. Sandbagging. I'm not beating the allegations, I know. Oh. You can max out Gobbler now. Okay, hold on. That gets a little bit closer to attack boost. Sleep time? Don't eat too many eggs now? I mean, we're going to be ordering food later. Definitely. Eroded elder skin. And that's what I read. Skeleton. Where do you find those? Eroded elder skeleton. Sandy Plains. Is that what I would want? I don't care much about recovery speed. Oh, hold up. Stun resist. I feel like it doesn't do too much for us. Here I go, staring at the things that I don't have. Wishing I didn't meld everything away. I'm being punished. We could get full Wirebug Whisperer. Firebugs are a form of defense. And he drops them as shinies. We're just gonna mess with them. You're gonna re-download Rise? Oh no. That's what most people do. They download it, they install it. What's the farthest AR you ever got? What AR? You know what? There's still technically parts of the game that might be fun. You made it to 300 and you have 0 regrets? The first 100 was fine. That's just after that. Even the first 120 were okay, but by like, when they're like, hey, idiot, we're gonna go from 120 to 200. And they put out like Berserk and Strife. Title Update 1 was... I know it was silver. What the fuck was it? Silver and gold? Lucent. Gun Lance is one of the best parts of Rise. Are you not dead yet? You should be like flinching every time I hit you. I don't know if I broke his tail yet. Got hard after 225, and even then hard is subjective, right? Because you can technically just be invincible. No, I'm at like AR 280, man. The problem is I don't want to play it off stream, and then I also don't want to stream it, which is really funny. If the multiplayer was better, like it was easier to find like SOSs and stuff, I would probably feel differently. Is it funny? No. I guess not. Not really. Not in the traditional sense of the word. Problem is you don't want to play Rise. It's okay in short bursts. I mean, there's part of me that would like to unlock all the special investigations and have them all done. But then actually, like, that's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. Oh, we got the two feathered. Wirebug is kind of insanely good for how easy it is to put together. We have any monsters that are actually weak to dragon? Gormagala. Gormagala takes dragon. Seregios in Afflicted, like AR Special Investigation Seregios, I bet is pretty difficult. He's got some moves that can really mess you up. But we've got Speed Eating 3 now? Yes. That shouldn't be as big of an issue. We're going to fight... probably use our resources to kill him first. I'm more worried about the Sregios than I am the Gore. There's one move that Sregios has that's like really hard to evade. I think I want to grab the Mizu. I'm just gonna grab the Mizu. Chat was a stink bean. What would it smell like? I don't know. What's the item description? Probably the nicest thing you could smell like that would still be stinky would be Axe body spray. I'm sure there's at least one of you in chat that uses Axe body spray. I bought a deodorant out here just to have like a second pair. And I was disappointed. I thought it might be unscented, but it smells like Old Spice, which doesn't bother me. But it's been so long since I wore anything that had a scent to it. Classic Old Spice is very much a daddy smell. But I think it's pretty much marketed to teenagers now, so. You didn't know if I took Thai lessons? No, I mean, it was in English. It didn't say unscented, but I think it said like, I don't know, it's like in, no, I left it. I left it in Hua Hin. I think it says like maximum impact. Dry impact. I think it said dry impact. I'm like, well, dry doesn't smell like anything, does it? Merry Christmas. Hope you and your family had a lovely time. I did. I don't know about the rest of them. I had a great time. Much the same to you. Happy New Year. No, I don't have any issues with Old Spice. Now, Axe body spray, we're gonna have some words. I wonder if there's any girls out there that are like, oh, I love Axe. Maybe if like their first boyfriend wore Axe, maybe they have like good memories of it. There's nothing in the world worse than like cheap perfume, you know what I mean? Like, just don't wear anything. Like, you'd be better off just buying baking soda. Axe is supposed to attract women, but I don't think it does. Like, I don't know. Do you know? Do you know any women that say like, oh, I love your Axe? I mean, I guess it's better than straight up BO. But the problem is like, if they're just spraying it on their body and they're not like spraying their pits or whatever, and it's like a mix of BO and Axe. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's one, out of all of the scents they have, I'm sure there's one Axe scent that isn't that bad. Literally natural BO over Axe? I don't know. Since being in Thailand, I've definitely smelled some people who probably should be wearing deodorant, but don't. And I would rather them wear the Axe. No, dude, I shower twice a day. Bro's got a turf war. I did not know that. Whoever loses, I win. Well, what the hell just happened? Okay, so in my new place, everything was great, Amatsu, except there was something that, there was some smell that kept like creeping in. And I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like, is this place cursed too? And then I found it. There was like a bergamot scented, like, not like a candle, but like a deodorant box in the room with the toilet in it. And like, oh. Got rid of that. It's been fine ever since. I don't blame bergamot, but whatever the hell that thing was, it reminded me of urinal cakes. Just like, who the hell would want that? No, I think somebody genuinely preferred the smell of that. I mean, they had to buy it. A lot of shinies. Oh my god, he's already ready for capture. Dude, we're cracked. I feel like the existence of bergamot as a scent right now, using mosquito strats on a trip monster, I'm using it because moving over there is faster than sheathing my weapon or running. I could do this. I could do this. I could do this. Or I could just do this. You know how fast that is? Don't bully me. I've done nothing wrong. Other than almost accidentally sneak into the royal beachfront. That was a mistake. No, it's true. Thoughts on a rise? Depending on how late this goes, we might be playing World later. The only issue is, like, I need to set up the hell wheel. Dude, why does he hit so hard? Shower more than once a day? I mean, I'm not using soap on my whole body every time. Armpits, ass crack, grundle. Those get soap and water. I mean, I exercise. I like to shower before I stream. And then I usually, like, I don't know, walk 3 to 6 miles. You only do running showers, it's all downhill from there. Now what does that mean? Your stink level? It's worse as the day goes on? Oh, you got messed up, man. Jeez, that's a lot of damage. Gonna tornado slash until I land it. Shouldn't he be getting toppled soon? This is not for you gore, I guess. I mean, that looks like a big chunk of damage. My favorite weapon in Rise. I don't really have favorite weapons. If there was one I had to choose for no reason at all, probably be Gunlance. Gunlance is very fun in this game. Doesn't scale incredibly well into like AR 300, but I mean it still works. The choices you get for boosting your damage get more and more niche as time goes on, until you're discovering ways to like instant full reload your Gunlance while things have status on them with sneak attack and stuff like that. Do I want to capture you? I mean, there really wasn't much left after Valstrax came out. I mean, you really missed nothing. Redirection. I wasn't talking about redirection. I was talking about Heaven Sent. Heaven Sent is crazy. Crazy. I mean, they're all crazy skills, but that one's up there. Redirection is like if you want to do non-stop erupting cannon. I do not like that playstyle. It's just too boring. Just want to start raising some fish. See the gore weapons or gore armor any good? Any of this any good? Arms aren't bad. Coalescence is a neat skill. Ooh. That can be nice. Defense 5 side quest. I don't think we need it though. Because like I actually don't have any spare level 4 slots. I've got like one level 4 slot as it is. Because then I would have to start making other armor that had level 4 slots that could use it. The dodge to sharpen, yeah, it's a little weird. I think we'll do Basil. Rajang's a little spooky. Isn't he actually, like, strong? I feel like Insect Glave's gonna be really good against Basil, too. Have you? Yet? Oh, this is just a better map to be on anyways. I think as long as we have the health, we should be fine. This is probably my favorite map. Just for getting spirit birds. You're just done. Go through this little alley and you're done. Birdlet? Oh. I mean, they're so strong. I don't get all of the birds, technically. Just most of them. Whoa! Spirit Bird Collar the rest. I don't want to use Garngolem armor. And for some insane reason, they put it behind Affliction. You want the deco? Full hitbox. What was that? No, I saw the wingtip. I just thought it went out really far. I'm really rising. We've got a question for Monster Hunter people. This is probably a pretty good chat to ask it. Better not be about rage gaming. Sub 10 every hunt in the game? No, I mean, if you're assuming you're going with, like, the maximum amount of time to, like, prep for the quest and everything. If you could sub 10 every quest in Monster Hunter Tri, you could do it in any other game, easily. You might have to get lucky in upgrades, or grind, or whatever. I guess Zora, no matter what, you can't get under 10 minutes with him. Bowgun's actually, like, easy mode. That's why I don't like it. It's just too easy. Oh, I wasn't even counting Defender. I mean, if you count Defender, it's just like GG. Sunbreak, you would have to, like, really lock the fuck in. I mean, with bow, you know, in World, you could easily beat high rank with a low rank bow. Think about that for a second. Every other weapon, you need a high rank upgrade. Bow in base World, you make the Tobi Kadachi bow. You upgrade it once, and then you use it until you beat Xenojiva. Triple Up should have been in 4. I don't know if it gave the same earplugs and everything. It probably did. I don't think Insect Glaive got changed that much in 4 to 4U. They spent all their time thinking about Charge Blade. Triple Up is huge. You get an attack boost. You get a defense boost. Earplugs. it's not the same as Rocksteady. Movement speed boost. Wilds, I don't really know why they make triple up so required when it's already good to get and then spend it. Presumably that's something they're reworking now. Do you have a game in the series you think peaked mechanically? If riding was nerfed in 4U, it would be probably the best game. Even with riding being overpowered, it's already a very good game. Portable third? I mean, for a lot of weapons, there's not even a huge change between portable third and 4U outside of the mounting attacks, right? You know, it's hard to remove slime from my head when I think about 3U. But yeah, the question was mechanically speaking. Which game has the best mechanics? You know, 3U having essentially no gimmicks other than maybe exhaustion was pretty nice. Same as portable third. I mean, 4U is one of the hardest G ranks in the series, so if you've never beaten it, I encourage you. Say now? I haven't played enough now to say anything about that game. As for the game that I have the most nostalgia for, this might be weird, but maybe Freedom Unite. I mean, that's, you know, I became a content clown around when Tri came out. And so, like, I'm conflating making content with just playing a game for the pure enjoyment of doing it. It's like that little Ratatouille scene, you know? No, I walk on a treadmill usually, Noxella. I'm afraid of the sunlight, so I stay inside when I do my walking. I try not to go outside until 4 p.m. I'm serious. I wait for there to be low UV risk if I have a choice. No, it's different from Japan because I'm awake now. I'm not sleeping. Japan, I was sleeping. I mean, the difference thing out here, Alex, is like, even if there were some pandemic or something, most people wear masks. It's like not even like an argument. People are, I mean, I hate to say it, people are just more hygienic. Like, people usually take 2 showers a day here. They wash their hands. And like, there are tons of options to eat outside. It's like you can go to a restaurant, like say you're fucking awful at cooking, but you need somebody to cook for you. You can either get nearly free food delivery, or you can eat outside. So if I had to weather the storm anywhere, I mean, this is the place I'd want to do it. If bird flu version 2 is actually an issue, we don't know yet. It might be. This place sounds great. I'm in Thailand right now. And it is great. I don't want too many people coming. I checked the statistics the other day. It says there's only 40,000 United States citizens living in the country. How is that possible? like, where are they? Like, what are they doing? Why are they not traveling? Have a good night, Miss Chances. Nice. I don't think it does anything for us, but it is nice. Find them? I mean, you know, I wouldn't mind talking to them. I'm not shy. Unite the troops? They're mostly elderly where I'm going to be staying. It's mostly elderly people. Which fits, because, you know, I'm elderly, I've got elderly aspirations, so. No, I don't think MMI guy has another fight scheduled soon. I think he's good for now. I'm in Thailand, yeah. Good place. Here's Shigaro. This is scary. This scares me. I'm a little scared. Shigaro is mean, man. If we're gonna die, it's here. But we have Dragon. Until they gave us the cheat code, like infinite whatever, I think Shigaro, I thought Light Bowgun and Heavy Bowgun could have been a challenge a little bit in Sunbreak. Then I think they just gave people cheats. I want to make these guys Malzeno stuff. Maybe I'll make them Gore stuff. Any way to use the gift card, Albino, like with delivery? Probably not, right? Remember when our generation had the equivalent of the GI Bill and we were able to get $25 worth of Wendy's twice? They should do that all the time. And then some terribly sad man in chat was like, did you get permission to get that? And I'm like, do you need permission? Do you need to ask permission for people in your life to get food? What was it again? Grubhub? I don't think it was Grubhub. It was the other one. DoorDash. I think DoorDash paid for it. Explain the choice to run 2 Palicos rather than 1 in a Palamute. Palicos just provide better support. pal moves you around farther and moves you around faster, and he does better damage than the palicos. The palicos can steal, they can heal you. That's pretty much it. Buff you. New Haven pizza food truck near you? Go to Odie's in Hamden. They had good pizza. Did I screw up? You're not wearing the right head. There's no right or wrong answer. I mean, if you don't care about dying, and I don't know, you don't care about the things that they could steal for you, run 2 dogs, you'll kill things faster. Almost definitely. The dogs do an insane amount of damage. I mean, the cats do damage too, but the dogs, like, they've had to nerf them because they were too strong. I guess they didn't have to, but they were probably like, these cats are cracked. These cats are out of hand. You know, I mean, I always wonder, like, who are the, like, what is the person that complains about this sort of thing? Like, what is going on in their life? I could always tell a really big difference when I was running dogs versus cats. There were some mechanics there too. I mean, there were certain moves you would do that would make the dogs go crazy. And if you knew how to do that and did it as often as possible, they would do even more damage. Like Hail Cutter or something like that, the dogs go crazy. Yeah, we needed better hit indicator options in the base game. We didn't get. You don't get the hate? I don't want to make this like I shit on Rise stream again if I can avoid it. It's not a bad game. It's just there's a lot of baffling choices that were made, especially like in the end game. And I just don't... In a vacuum, my preference is I don't like the wire bugs. But if you like them, that's fine. You know, like I always say, don't let me yuck your yum. I'm not going to. Making peace with Rise. Let's not get carried away. That's just it, like, even if you liked wire bugs, would you ever want to see them in another Monster Hunter game again? EHRK, hello. Are they fighting? Are they scrapping? They're in the same area. I mean, and here's the thing. They made it so that the end game wasn't as bad. Because the original end game was even grindier. They reduced the amount of grind with every title update. But I mean, that doesn't help the people who already suffered. Yeah, Rampage grind was bad too. Like, they just straight up got rid of it. They're like, we just won't have Rampage grind anymore. That's like very strange, right? To be like, we built this game around this mechanic and now we're changing it because people don't like it. Rampage grinding to me felt like it was over pretty quickly. Oh. Oh, we got that topple pretty easy. I think for some reason, there are some design elements at Capcom that think that you need to give people a reason to play together with each other in Monster Hunter. Like rampages and stuff. Or guiding lands, and it's like, people will just play together anyways. Don't really got to do anything. It's hard though when the activities feel like mandatory though. Like you mean I gotta sit with my friends in a room and spend several hours grinding tickets? I remember we tried to experiment with ways to make it more fun, and like it never really felt fun. Like we're like, let's try to do it without any of the siege weapons. What? This Nullberry did nothing. What is with this Nullberry? TPU's arriving tomorrow. Good start to a new year. That's so much damage. Come on, Shigaru, it would be the funniest thing. Don't actually do it. Oh, God. What did that even hit? Cats are doing everything they can. I'm trying to get the trip by hitting his front legs, but it's not really happening. Maybe we just not do that anymore? Is that just like not a thing we do? I should really try to get him into the goo. I am gonna grab Tyrex. I mean, Shigaro should be pissed. Malzeno 100% blew up his spot, which is fine. Infected monsters is cool. I think that's a fine trope. Virus versus parasites? True. Now we just need a bacteria. Or a fungal infection? Prion monster? Are prions significantly different than parasites? I really don't know. You can't do anything for prion disease, you're just done. That's scary. Val is a fungal infection? Oh yeah, pretty fungal adjacent. But I just mean like in terms of like end game thing causing issues. Like that. I thought you were running away. His head takes such good damage. I do not recognize that move. Oh, I just watered you. Monoblos is annoying for you. When you get close to him, he spins and hip checks. Dude, I love it when he spins. Just get underneath him. Hit his stomach. He started with Espinos, right? Maybe. Maybe it's time to stink mink again? He's got a lot of life. I don't know why they made Shigaru so tanky. They definitely want you to have a dog. Oh god. That's funny. Oh no, I didn't want that one. I wanted the damage one. Trying to get another fire or poison off. Like, what the fuck, man? Oh, thank God. Wow, he goes from blue to dead so fast. He's probably like 5%. Feels late, man? How long have you been streaming for? It can't be that long. Almost 9 p.m. for you? That's not bad. 5 hours. Overworking. It's probably about time for me to eat lunch, though. Maybe I'll eat a little snack. What do you think? I got my onigiri. You need evasion plus skill for switch axe? I mean, you don't need anything. Depends on the type of switch axe. You got the counter move in Master Rank. That does everything. Yeah. I'm gonna let you guys watch this while I get a little snack. Oh, and for you? Nah, you definitely don't need evasion. Unless you want it. I hate evasion in Rise. I think evasion is awful. Also, in World, I don't feel like I need any evasion skills normally, not unless I'm fighting Behemoth. Sucked it dry? And for Behemoth, I just need it on the chest slam. I'm pretty sure you can evade the chest slam with base iframes, but I've never really practiced it enough to reliably evade it like that, so I just run evasion. Pretty much everything else in the game, just by good positioning, you're fine. Behemoth is the one that messes you up the most. I don't need it. Was arguably one of the best Switch X players in the world. I never felt like I needed evade distance. You just need to know the tech for movement, and then you're fine. Switch X moves like crazy. Hop, evade, transform, hop. Gets you as far as you need to go. It would be funny if the real villain was just another Malzeno. Is the deepest lore that Malzeno was originally human? Does it have, like, the, Fatalis effect? You know, the onigiri I had this morning wasn't that good. This one's amazing.
Shadows is just
Thank you very much, Shadows.
67 months.
That's so long. Malzeno has time travel Gallius. Gone back in time to save his friends from Gazamgorm. The fan fiction writes itself. You know, if you want to do your CP upgrade tomorrow, no alcohol wipes, you can get them within 24 hours. If you have sufficiently high proof enough alcohol. Got any 80 proof vodka? And Oikos, there's like a Valorant money laundering scheme. Yeah, wine wouldn't cut it. We're gonna do a hell wheel after this. We're gonna do a world hell wheel. The world is the most, because I want to pander more. We can do a GU hell wheel after world hell wheel. But I need to suck money out of you guys and out of Twitch if that thing is running. I want the random chance to get 100 gift subs. Yeah, that looks right. World Hell Wheel, Freedom Wars, Geo Hell Wheel, Wilds. I mean, there might be something in between. I mean, they claim it's random chaos. I don't know. What do you think? No, this is a protein shake. Want to see the guy? They think he's a person. It's not filtering him out because he thinks it's a little man in my room. No, his face. World Hell Wheel Knack Show Whole Wilds looks. I get that comment a lot, Daniel. The Tri LP was the right place, the right time for a lot of people. I think part of that is there just weren't that many people making content back then. I mean, I don't know how well it stands up. Maybe it's okay. All right, hold on a second. I gotta wash my hands. I'm gonna pee anyways. Why don't you guys all be pee boys with me? 4 quests left. We're almost done. Oh yeah, we're finishing it today. We are 100% finishing today because, I mean, at the very least, I mean, we want to start the Hell Wheel tomorrow. I guess we won't start it today, but we'll start it tomorrow. Maybe I'll start early tomorrow. God, 5 a.m. All right. See if Shigaro got us anything. I know his helmet's like insanely good. I'm not gonna run it though. It's too scary. Right, the piss? That was a 5 out of 10. I would have liked an extra 30 seconds of trying to squeeze everything out, but it's life. Oh my god, I can make it. Maybe it's worth getting this. Wait, no. We would lose weakness exploit. It is not worth it. Those creatures pee in 21 seconds? No, I'm not aware at all of average pee length. That's kind of interesting. These arms would be more defense. So the shortest P is 8 seconds, and the longest P on average is 34 seconds? Christmas Doge Hammer.
Just resubscribed for 29 months. Merry Christmas, Jeb.
Okay. It's to do with predation. You got to be ready to pee that quickly, huh? It's got a 508 seconds. Holy shit! But that's got to be like trying to sandbag it, right? Yeah, I feel like I could pee for 2 minutes on occasion. I mean, I'm not peeing that long all the time. I'm trying to think, you know, let's just make it and then let's see what it looks like. Do I need another defense 2 deco? Don't tell me. Oh, we can make it. Okay. Perfect. It does give us 1 point of evade window, which I'm not planning on using. I just want it because it's got better defense. 122 versus 106. I mean, 16 defense is... that's not nothing. One evade window is fine. You like the set? Fashion-wise, or you just like the skills on it? We like the stock. I wonder how Capcom's been doing, actually. Hold on, listen. Give me 1 minute, actually. I haven't checked in a while. CCOEY. Ooh, it's up 30... It's up nothing. 0.37%. It's gone down in the last 5 days. It's gone down in the last month. It's up 17% in the last 6 months. It's up 37% over the year. Okay, I can be happy with it. It'll go up in 2 months. It might be a bit... There might be a bit of a lag. As sales data comes out. Alright. Of these 3, which ones are weakest to Dragon? The Bangkok Chainsaw Man just drove by. Deora? I think so? Shala. Chameleos. I might just do Kushal and Chameleos anyways. I feel like Teostra can be kind of scary. His Nova is like the scariest one, right? Okay, Kushala takes a tiny amount of dragon. Chameleos actually takes really good dragon. Teostra takes like no dragon. Okay, so I'm not just a coward. I mean, the poison behind Chameleos is a little concerning. It might actually be better to put... Three points of antidote. You guys are going to see something incredibly unhinged soon. Can I make another one? No, I don't have enough lazurite. Showing hole? No. I was thinking of switching out an attack boost for 1 more defense boost. But I think 3 points of poison resistance. I mean, that makes sense. He does trip a lot. His back legs take a lot of fire in Freedom Unite. I mean, they take a lot of fire here too, I think. I screwed up again. I didn't grab the items. I didn't restock either. We got to go back and restock. Yeah, Element's pretty good in Freedom Unite. Sword and Shield and Dual Blades especially. There's been a little bit of, like, motion value bloat over the series. Starting with Try and going forward, more and more weapons just get a lot more value out of their motion value than Element, and Element hasn't always kept up. Copper Monkey Hammer? I thought there was a... I thought the Diablos hammer was like the best raw hammer in Freedom Unite. No? How important is it? Once you're doing like the end game, it's not that big of a deal because there are other ways to get birds. Otherwise, I mean, look, I'm doing a Deathless challenge, man, so I got to give myself every advantage I can get. You want to fight more G-Rank Diablos in Freedom Unite? I mean, if I wanted to be a coward, I could just use pellet heavy bowgun. Still a stinky monster? It's not a good monster. But, you know, use pellet heavy bowgun, you sonic it, or you flash it. I had a set. It was... What was it? Evade 2, evade up, pellet up, and combo up, I think, in Freedom Unite. Casual normal yourself? Well, I mean, if you're not dying, then you're fine. It's more for the health. The attack and defense aren't really that significant, but for the health, yeah, it's a big deal. Dude, he pushed him right in. This island has a good route. Frost Islands has a good route. Get 'em, boys. Him not looking up is a real problem. For him, not for me. Actually, I might just... Well, there's probably shinies here. Alright, fine. I was gonna put him in the, stab hole. Helmet should almost always be better. It depends on the monster. If a monster has a 25% elemental hit zone, or if you just have like a really fast weapon, or if the monster doesn't have a good elemental or raw hit zone, that's when you want to use element. You can just use it anyways because it's fun. Like, it's rarely that much worse. Yeah, Nergigante only gets up to 15% on his spikes, which isn't great. Yeah, I don't think it's bad to have some that are better for raw and some that are better for element. It's just making sure there's a good balance. The only issue is I think Rise balanced it a bit too much. It's like too balanced. I like how they're hitting his tongue. No. keep going for it, Cornelius. You might get it one of these times. Uh-oh. There was a crab hiding in the water, and I think that's really funny. He's just hiding over there. Yeah, Pierce used to go crazy in the older games. Not my guy. That is a disgusting amount of damage, that Awakened Insect attack. That's stupid. Oh, does that mark? Oh, I think that marks. That's kind of annoying. You want long bodies? I mean, the motion value on Pierce used to be like 10%. And it would hit 3 times. Versus normal 2, which is 12%, and it hit once. So even if you got 1 really good hit on the head, and 2 just kind of okay hits on the head, body, or tail, Pierce was just nice. I like how that attack just kills you, and he's like near AR 300. Are we out healing Toxic? Apparently. Thank you, Healing Bats. There we go. Kale doing? Oh, I just realized we could have the cutting bug here. He'd be doing element for us. Pretty sure Aqua Shot was also one of the best weapons for sticky builds, though. Which is gross. Uh-oh. Again? Randy, you don't actually want to see me die, do you? Would that heal something in you to see me fail? I blame my lack of defense 7. And the bats. Well, Sticky was being used back then as a actual status, not as like a damage. He stole my Colin. Base non-AT KT was probably my most enjoyed multiplayer of Monster Hunter. Not much else comes close. Does she say power up Zenkai? Is that what she's saying? Miami and Sam? I don't remember the last time I played with Amitoad. Obviously Sam, it's been years. I swear to God, she's saying Zenkai. But I guess Tenkai makes sense too. Thanks for all the content this year. Even though at Wilds I made Monster Hunter content enjoyable. Thank you, Buster. You're about to see the finish to this challenge. We are very, very close. I mean, you continued to use Oregon gear because you never got guard up. Or artillery decos. I'm gonna go for the tail. I mean, I wouldn't say guard up is required for Lance builds. I mean, there's only certain monsters that have unblockables, and even of the ones that do, sometimes you don't need it. Anything that causes a stun, like you need guard up for like a pin, yeah. But for a beam, like just walk out of the way. It just, I guess for Colv, you know, when you got lava all around you, you want guard up. It's one improvement in Rise. They make guard up a 3-point skill, which is ass, but I think it's better at blocking everything, except for like Flaming Espinas. I guess you can't block his thing. But how much of a drop off from this game there'll be once Wilds comes? Dude, this game's been dropped off for like 2 years. It's done dropped. It's already gone, man. It's been dead. Oh, we can actually make this. Oh, not worth it. Oh. But you know what? Maybe I'll give my cats poison. I like the way the town looks right now. It looks spooky. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I mean, presumably there's people that play Rise regularly. I'm just gonna keep. I'm gonna keep those. Are those people okay? I don't know, man. I mean, the game goes on sale all the time. You know, $10 to $20 to own a modern multiplayer-enabled game. I mean, it's still probably pretty popular. There's probably a lot of people that pick it up just to play it with their friends and fuck around until they get walled by something. No, I'm gonna keep dragging on them. I just think the base weapons are that strong, and I just don't know that they'd get more than one poison off on the Kushala. The decos, I just did that. Not doing that. Cool, mock resistance? I mean, it's been on my talisman the whole time. It's good enough. I could have way better talismans, but I just don't... I don't want it, or I don't need it. Divine Blessing is just there, not because I think it'll save me, but it'll make the situations where I might be close to dying happen less often. I think it's just Luna and Gazimgorm, yeah. It speeds up a lot once you get out of MR4, and we are out of MR4. I think he's MR6. Get owls near you? Matsu? That's interesting. Oh, I could die. I mean, trust me, I mean, I could die to lots of things. We're gonna try and stay up on health. We're gonna try and carry the Farcasters that I think the game gives us. I don't know. I mean, Kushala can be tricky too. I don't think the Lunagron is going to be a problem. Although I don't think there's anything you could ride there. I think that's one quest where rides are like completely disabled. There's nothing else on the map. Not like we need rides on Lunagron. But Soupy could strike me down. They land on your roof, you can't see them? Put some cameras on your roof. Jelk, you're owl maxing. That's funny. That attack is way harder to evade in this game. That's like negative damage. What was that? He's running. They just started. Players just don't like adding up to 10 though, Buster. That's the problem. It's the ultimate challenge in the series. I'm gonna grab this Mizu. That sucks. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I think they were just finding, Buster, that overall, most people were just wearing full armor sets anyways. And not using decos. And this continued even in World. Like in World, their data shows most people wear full armor sets. Which, I mean, it's not like there's anything inherently wrong with wearing a full armor set. You may not be getting very good skills out of it. I'm not talking about full Fatalis. I mean, like, people wearing, like, full Kulu Yaku. Full Nergigante, stuff like that. I would assume most of the people that make it up to Fatalis probably are at least aware they can mix armor sets. Not even that full Fatalis is that good. I mean, it's okay. It's a good standard, but, like, I don't know. I think AT Velkhana or Safi, or even Safi or Elatrion mixed with something is, like, way more interesting. That was a neat dunk. Oh, I almost got the head too. That didn't pierce nearly as well as I wanted it to. Oh, we'll probably get the double here. Used to wear full sets in 3U till stuff came out. I mean, again, it's like, there's nothing, obviously nothing to feel bad about it. It's just a video game anyways, but that's the way most people play it. Or they mix armor pieces together that just have like the highest defense. With no appreciation for skills. I think you should be rewarded for using at least set piece bonuses more often. And to its credit, Wilds appears to be going in on set bonuses, so. I don't know if I ever used that. In my recent playthroughs of 4U, it's usually some other mix or Star Knight, which is like almost cheating. I feel like Kushala trips a lot. I mean, Star Knight was just good. It was just a good set. Which, I mean, for something that was designed as like a reward for going to USJ, makes sense. They wanted people in Japan to go. They gave them a fucking crazy good set. caffeine heavy trip. Let's go to sleep. Or lock in, whatever it is you need to do. Is that good enough? Am I gonna get hit anyways? Yeah, this fight's actually kind of fun. That's weird. Yeah, I know. World Kushala is pretty irredeemable. Kind of sucks. I'm gonna hit again. Oh, I still have the. Alright, I still. Head's broken. Alright, we're getting somewhere. I don't think we're gonna get the tail cut. I don't know if we've gotten the KO yet. Just feels so much easier than... Well, definitely feels easier than Shigaru. Oh. No, I use the max potion strategically. Ooh. But I mean, I've got plenty of supplies for them anyways. Weird. Am I enraged? How will you do that move twice? Topples are damage based. I mean, Goldbeard was a great set, and even on top of that, it was very good mixed anyways. Does Ice Blight slow projectiles? I guess it might. For things that get shot out while they're blighted. Oh, it's gonna be so nice to be done. Oh, please finish. Oh, please. I feel okay. Love the spooky area. I think actually... Oh, wait, don't. Oh. Who gave me these? Like I'm setting up setting up things that may not matter. No, I didn't want all of them. I only want one of them. Gave them to me. Thanks, buddy. Oh, we don't have any max potions. All the way up here already, huh? Alright, 10. I'll just lock in a little bit longer. We're almost there. It's the holidays. Call out of work. Oh, actually, can we make any of these, But work? Well, I mean, not just for you. I'm talking to everyone. The royal you. Are there no spirit birds on this map? Oh my god. My greatest struggle. There are no spirit birds. It's actually really spooky. Kind of makes me want to redo my food choices. I'm gonna do that. Because the spirit birds do nothing. So I'd rather have defender. What am I doing? Okay, so we would want defender. Maybe medic? Booster? Booster? Wonder if you use the spirit bird skill if you get them that way, or you still don't. God, your health looks so anemic without spirit birds. Is this an Encyclave only run? Brother, we started the run in Monster Hunter 1. We started all the way back there. So, Encyclave only came in 4U, so. I used Encyclave in 4U, and I'm using Encyclave here. I forget what I used in GU. Greatsword? They are here! You just have to look for them. They're hiding in the bushes. I mean, do I have bomb? Just focus on Savage Axe against Fatalis. Let's just see how hard he hits. So I think we're going to be okay. Famous last words, I know. Well, we got Moxie. It's not a lot of damage, but proportionally it feels like a lot of damage. gonna be a lot of tornado slashes. Just realized I don't have red extract. Should probably get red extract. Problem is, I'm like marked his ass. There we go. It's not, it's just like, it's a little bit of an optical illusion. We still have 200 health, I think. 150 health. It's just normally we have like, I think 250? Stupid. Oops. He's got that one scary move, and I'm just keeping my eye out for it. Screw that up. Just trying to build up the ride. I want to get him in the goo. Workshop, thank you for your 8 months. Very kind of you, very generous of you. For the real sub, too, not even friends. No, 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 no. You miss your ability to do aerial like this. You don't have any stamina. wonder if traps work on him. This is a special little guy, right? He's tired. Yes, please. Maybe a scrap of a bird. Thank you. Thank you. This is to reward all the people that memorized all of the bush locations. So if that one trap worked, then we could use shock traps too, huh? Really want to get the ride off, though. I want to slime him so badly. Scary amount of damage. Well, I mean, he's, you know, one of the main flagships for Sunbreak. You already fought Malzeno. They want something to set up the affliction fights that you're going to do later. It makes sense that it's Luna. We get more bipedal like him in the future. Oh, and he's like quasi-bipedal. Yeah, we probably will, though. I mean, Dosha's a little bipedal. Goo doesn't even... Is the Goo even working? It's interesting you don't get Feel Rain on this quest. That's the scary one. I think it's funny that you can capture him. Whee!
人々の心が闇に染まり、国が乱れる時、大地より深淵の悪魔が現れる。
You would want to capture it for research purposes, right?
深淵
I mean, my real thinking is I want to capture it so he doesn't hit me with that double claw swipe.
さまよえる
That's my real reason.
さまよえる炎は深淵の悪魔の煮えとなって闇に帰る。消えては結び、帰るべきはいずこ。さまよえる
Well, the double claw just hits really, really hard. I mean, I'm assuming
見つけたか。
it might have procced Moxie. I wouldn't be surprised if it would have procced Moxie. Fortunately, they telegraphs it well enough. I didn't get hit by it the one time he did it.
Dadori 殿、これは一体。奇想本能です。かの者たちは帰るべき場所を見つけた。奇想本能。まさか。
Can't believe they showed this cutscene in like pre-release footage. I think they showed this part, the hand coming out. I like the design for his weapons. His lance still goes insanely hard. I'm throwing rocks. Dragonator boat? His original concept was going to be really funny. They didn't want him to speak at all. He was going to be completely silent and just like nod his head. You just go like, mm. Yeah, that's actually kind of sick. Get in your hole. When I try to leave the goblin cave, what, people shoot me back into my goblin cave? She's with you the whole time, right? I think so. Dragonators are prime subs keeping you in? I mean, to say nothing of the 5 gifted subs that cause Valorant to gift up to 100 extra subs in the channel. We got the Hell Wheel coming up soon, too. Don't worry, I got plenty more where that came from. Isn't it? It's like, the thing is it's not $25 anymore. It's like, $30. They raised the price of subs. Bastards. Or apparently $7 Canadian. I don't know if you need Null there. €5? They value the euro higher than the dollar? Fucked up. Do I make Farcasters? Fuck these nuts. I can't imagine we can really do any other meaningful upgrades, right? Cats look good. Maybe I'll give them special Malzeno armor. Can't make any other Malzeno armor now. Guess they don't really need it. No. No, I mean, I'm not feeling any intense pressure. Other than I kind of gotta pee a little bit. But other than that, feel fine. We're evolving Yuki. "58 streams." There was definitely some sandbagging. Definitely a little bit of sandbagging. All right, I'm ping. Just double check our decos, make sure we don't switch anything else. I think they're all set. Okay, so we went Defender, Booster, then Moxie? Victory or knack? Choose wisely. Goodbye to Rise, goodbye to the whole challenge if we finish. One of the longest challenges I've ever done, next to all monsters. That's going to be the longest one I've ever done. Well, it's getting a little late, maybe. Maybe people are asleep. Good luck with Gapegasm. Thanks, man. Yeah, I don't know why the subtitles are misaligned. Looks very slimy. That's apparently me. I'm the slimy slimy creature? Excuse me? Must defend my couches. Depending on who it was and what couch they wanted to sit on, I mean, I can make something work. I can come to an arrangement. I could definitely hit harder. Okay, alright, that's enough. You hit hard enough. Oh, shit. I'm just trying to stay aggressive because I know that'll help proc everything fall over later on. I don't know if I did enough. Guess we'll find out. Nope. Maybe next time. I mean, he probably says the same thing about us and wire bugs. Like, oh, relying on a wire bug? What a pathetic creature. Barely damages me? We are defense maxing, to be clear. Oh, Fiorine, you're so cool. And we got Divine Protection, which will proc sometimes, not all the time. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of some messed up hitboxes, for sure. Ninu! Sweaty cup? Cup and cup? Oh, we got him this time. Nice. He's here just in time. He's got to run after this, right? The cutscene is very good. No! No! Simply use the Dragonator as an insect claim. See no problem with that. Certainly becomes more devilish. Rundy when he spends his entire bank account on Pokemon expansions and got Gachapon. Holy shit, what was that? Ah, it's scary. Deal damage. Well, this is the part of the game where they're like, you better not get too greedy. Fearing, you might be on your own. You hugged his ass? Actually, his tail takes okay damage. Well, he is standing directly on her. I remember the hitbox on this move being really messed up. Okay, this is not my strong suit. I don't think we're getting this one. Yep. I think it's scripted that you don't knock him down. Commit, I have defense 5. I've got defense 7. That was big damage. Yeah, you basically got to be perfect. Dude, if I had gyro aiming, I actually could probably do it. Gyro aiming on the Switch is so good. Never been able to get it working well on Steam. Not to my satisfaction. Where's the bat? Dude, you put the bat in the worst place possible. Why you gotta put it there? I don't know it's necessarily Steam's fault. I blame the game designers. Because I feel like Steam could implement it. Let's check it out. Which one's my favorite Monster Hunter game? I like a lot of Monster Hunter games. This is not my favorite Monster Hunter game. SDLL, thank you.
63 months. Crap and Shaggy.
Which one are we going? I actually got that one pretty okay. I don't even know what it wants me to do here. There's his rocket punch. That's an amazing scene. Oh, is he doing the thing again? There he goes! I want to get his left arm, because we still have a trip in there. Oh, you know what? We probably also have a KO. I'm sure glad he's not aiming that at me. I don't think we ever... Did we ever get, like, a hazard version of him? Yeah, spooky move. Oh, God! We're just flying, man. He's got to be. I mean, he's been at that health for a while now. Dude, that really wasn't that much damage. Don't pay attention to how much damage I'm taking. We're just enjoying the music, enjoying the climax of the challenge. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Hey, we did it. I'm pretty sure that's a world's first. I don't think anyone has ever done that before. There's no way. Every game sequentially? No way. And the only bad part about it is it like raises the bar. You know, like what do I got to do next? What's the total runtime? We'll check the runtime of the file once we get through the credits. We still got to watch the credits. And then I could submit it. Imagine if you try to like submit it as like a sequence. Do the same run in reverse order? Did the endgame monster 2? Oh, Deathless all G rank? Primordial does not have credits. Deathless all EX? That would suck. It does not have credits. Thanks, Condor. Oh my god. Imagine if you wanted to classify it as special investigations. I wouldn't. You'd have to pay me, like, a lot of money. You would...
My trainer Alex just gifted 15 subs.
Yo, Alex! You procced a big one! That was 24 subs! Holy shit! Oh my god! Thank you. How much did you gift on your own? 15? Thank you so much.
Valorant just gifted 2 subs.
Silvers, thank you. For the total of 7 subs. Pip, thank you. Holy shit.
Silvers underscore 000 just gifted 5 subs.
Oh my god. I liked You know what? I mean, I'll say it. I mean, I liked Arcane. I very much enjoyed Arcane season 2.
Gifted 5 subs.
Pip, thank you, Dad. Thank you, Pip. I'm sorry, it's getting crazy now. Thank you, Pip. It was a good challenge.
Valorant just gifted 1 subs.
It gifted a sub to Fextra Life. What if they followed my channel? Season 2 was better than Season 1. And, like, how many Season 2s can you say that? You can almost never say that. Wild Hearts return next. We're probably going to do a World Hell Wheel tomorrow. And then after World Hell Wheel, we might have time before... God, what is that game? Space Alien. Space Alien Hunter. What the hell is it? Freedom Wars. Thank you, Murph. I appreciate you, Murph. Dude, does Anthem even exist? Can you still play Anthem?
M_goblin_goblin_.
Thank you. It's a shame I can't transfer your sub to Twitch or to YouTube, Pelican Pubes. You play regularly? Wow. Is it just like on autopilot? Oh, I didn't tell Ninu. Yes, I did eat lunch. How do you say that?
ฉันกินข้าวเที่ยงแล้ว
A prison sentence simulator? You know, they say Monster Hunter always rips off the other hunting games, and that means Rise definitely ripped off Freedom Wars, because it does feel like a prison sentence. That's the funny thing is Ryozo was like very positive about people copying the hunting genre. It just gets more people interested in the game, even if they're playing the spin-offs. Is he thankful for Hunter Blade? Well, that might be straight up copyright infringement. The game doesn't exist anymore. You know, the only move that was really scary was when he slammed his hands on the ground. You're saving for the wheel? That's okay. Wheel will be back tomorrow. I don't know how I'm going to count the gift subs, because that might get out of hand very quickly. Why not now? Because I need to make the wheel. I need to make the thumbnail. Are there even, like, are we even at our normal viewership numbers? Oh, we're doing okay, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a wire bug trap. One, Wild Heart Hunt, I don't have it installed. I really don't. If I did... Well, let me double check. It's not installed. One knack playthrough. It's on the list. Deathless, very hard knack. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like it's so much more interesting. No, the travel PC would be fine, Ed. I've got a 4070 and a 5700X 3D. It would be fine. I mean, I don't have any issue with like hitless runs or like speed runs, but I feel like Deathless runs like this are the most entertaining. Yeah, no, the game just runs bad. It doesn't matter what you do, it's just gonna run bad. Hitless doesn't make sense in Monster Hunter, though. Because, like, you actually have to play the game. It's not like Souls where you can just, like, I got a funny item and then the boss died. Best case scenario, you'd be groveling in the background while shooting Pierce 3 at something. Were they like sisters? It's just like Hitless is going to be like a reset fest. Hitless Monster Hunter 1? Oh, you definitely could. Yeah, you could do that one. One of the best followers in this game. If you go to my YouTube channel, I made a video on it. Exclamation YouTube. One of my most viewed videos. Recently, in the last year. Least viewed videos, Monster Hunter 20th Anniversary Celebration. Fuck you guys. What monster takes the most poison damage? In Base Rise, it was Bizarrios. I don't know if that changes. You like that series? The real fans like them. Hey, Jono's in the credits. That's interesting. I guess he did join before then. Yeah, it's funny. World is both easier, but then also, like, way harder if you didn't want to take any damage at all. Sometime after this game, that Sword Cane studio got acquired by Capcom. They own them now. Or they're part of they're like a subsidiary or something. Doesn't seem like a big studio. The runner I did where Radamon threw a bone at you. It's just such bullshit, right? Even then, it was all like rapid, normal too, so it was just boring anyways. Playing this, you can really appreciate how strong Fortify is. Like, we had 10% bonus defense, and we felt very strong. Imagine 10% plus an additional 30%. Try Hitless? Yeah, I mean, you can do Freedom Unite. I mean, the older games is a little bit easier. I wouldn't say I had anxiety about this challenge, but I definitely sat around thinking about it more than most content I make. If that makes any sense. Like, I wasn't worried, but I thought about it on a regular basis. Sometimes I'd go in and, like, look at things. Not always, but sometimes I'd go in. Special thanks to Blue microphones? Dude, Blue microphones suck. True final boss Deathless would be more than 58 streams. Like I said, for something like that, especially if we counted like AR, like somebody would need to be paying me. Like I would need like some sort of oil baron. If you know any billionaires, have them get in touch. Have them contact me. You still use a blue snowball? They're fine if you've got a sound-treated room. And no background noise. They're good when configured properly. They're good when the room is treated properly. You can't like out shit a shit room on a condenser microphone. Yeah, so you're at 2% gain, so like you're basically deep throating the microphone the whole time. It's very funny that they have exactly 5 testers for every language. You're not a streamer? I don't know, you stream a lot from what I can tell. What's the mic you're using, Raincore? Blue Yeti? Blue Snowball. I mean, it's better than a lot of bad microphones, but in terms of good microphones, it probably sits at the very bottom of the list. I don't mind this fashion. When it's just the ingot legs, though, it does look like you're wearing a diaper. It's Sunbreak! It's the Monster Hunter Sunbreak! I get it now. I didn't get it before. I get it now. The blue snowball is the rise of microphones. Dude, it's so good. That's exactly what it is. All right, final time. 36 hours, 42 minutes. I'm just gonna... just want to look at some of the times here. Well, we finished way before... I have not clicked on this in a while. I want to put something on screen. So total time is something like... let's do the math. 36 plus 182. I will say plus 1. 219 hours for the whole challenge. You know, if I really locked in, I could do that in a month. If I only did Monster Hunter. Fucked up. I did Freedom Unite. What are you talking about? Why is this a... who? He made this? He was just getting... Fog's just getting silly with it. So yeah, just to be clear, we did Monster Hunter G, which I counted as like Monster Hunter 1, Monster Hunter Freedom, Monster Hunter Dose, Monster Hunter Freedom 2, Freedom Unite, Try, Portable Third, 3U, 4U, 4U contains 4, GU contains Generations, World Iceborne, Rise, Sunbreak. And I watched the carts on stream. I think it's a good day to celebrate our victories and not our failures, Rendy. But I'll show you this image. Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2? Shut up. I don't want to play those games. They're not bad games. But I don't want to play them. I don't want to do that. Not worth it. Because they would just be boring. Because it would just be like, I'm going to grind, max out our level in each area, and fucking one-shot the boss. So, this is why I'm the streamer, and you're the viewer. Because I know it's entertaining. What was I doing here? What is this? What is this image? Yeah, we're done, man. We finished it. Deep throating a burrito? Yeah, you're right. That's probably what that is. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, what's going on there? Okay, good stream. We'll get ready for locking in on the Hell Wheel. So how am I going to do this? How long do we have with Valorant? I need to know how much money I can get from these guys. Valorant gift subs Twitch. There is a very funny story on Reddit which says, can the Valorant gift subs be blocked somehow? They fill the chat with annoying advertisements. I've been banned. What? Why would they ban it? What sort of bougie content creator is there out there? 12 a.m. Pacific time. So I have technically until June 3rd. Okay. Oh, we'll just stream normally this week then. Well, we'll stream a little bit longer, baby. January. You know what I meant. You know what I meant. All right, I'm going to go. I ain't take it easy. I'm going to lay down for a while. I'm cooked. I'm brain warning enough as it is. All right, everyone. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you, everybody that gifted subs. I'll be pumping you more tomorrow. I'm sorry, pajamas. I'm tired. I want to lay down for a while. Goodbye.